It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and washed ashore. Got Trevor's story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a barrel of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up.
I'll never grow up.
Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, whilst to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do, 'cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Hello? Hello? Hello, Anna? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, breathe. Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you so excited? Oh. Hello, Anna. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Actually, let's give you your tooth treat. This one? Are you so excited? She's so excited. Are you so excited? There you go, ma'am. Hello. Wow. That was an exciting entrance. How was the rest of your stream? How was Disney? I had lots of fun. Oh, goodness. I'm out of breath just from watching her. Let's see. Let's get our shout out for Anna. If you want to know why I'm late, I mean, I normally am, but today I blame Anna. She was playing on the Disney server of Minecraft, where it's a 1-to-1 of Disney. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. Check it out. But I was playing with her up until I had to go shower at, 2:15. You know, when we start stream at 2? Yep, And it is Vicky's birthday. Happy birthday, Vicky. And there you go. You want to have a few more rides? I seriously want to go back on after stream. Happy birthday!
Or at least later this evening tonight. Because now I have the itch, especially seeing all the new items. A lot of those items in those stores are new. So now I want to save up for the fake little pixel items. Been waiting to redeem that for months. Happy birthday, Vicky. The Haunted Mansion one is so well done. Some of the rides are extremely well done in that server, like for Minecraft. And then some of them, I feel like the smaller the ride in real life, the harder it is to make it in Minecraft. So the bigger the ride from real life, it's really cool in Minecraft. Well, if we do go tonight, Kate, I'll announce it in Discord. And then anyone can come with us. Amy? BRB, gonna go cry. Hi, Amy. Wow.
I know it's gonna be so hard to choose. We'll just go ride all the rides and we can buy everything. Guys, look, hold on. Yesterday, if you were here, it was about 4 hours of me on the brink of tears screaming at my game, or just looking really, really upset. I believe we fixed it, knock on wood. But it was an obvious fix, so like if something else happens, then it's probably a different issue, but holy cow. Amy? You know, Bertha told me either yesterday or the day before, she goes, Amy uploaded to your hashtag on the gallery. And I was like, what? So, dang, hi. You had to leave yesterday? It's okay. If you left yesterday or didn't make it, you missed nothing. Oh, you missed absolutely nothing. Yesterday's stream, like, I'm tempted to not even upload it to YouTube. I probably will because it's part of the journey. But, like, it was so bad. And I'm so sorry you had to sit there with me like this. But it was very, very extremely upsetting, so I'm sure you understand. It just wasn't what we expected. What was the fix? Alright. First of all, if you didn't know, yesterday, the game kept lagging, not for me, but for you guys. Like, it would lag out Stream, it would lag out Streamlabs, and it was so frustrating. So we were trying to fix it, and it literally, we tried for 4 hours, and like Thomas came in here and everything like that. And so then my GPU here is sitting nicely in the middle. I mean, it goes up and down depending on what you're looking at. It was capped out. Every time it capped out, it made stream lag, and it was so frustrating, and we were testing so much stuff. The fix ended up being this button. It was off, and it should be on. Really, Nick? Yeah. So, turning on vertical sync, it basically, I know there's some more in-depthness to it, but it does max your frame rate to your computer screen's frame rate. So, otherwise, with it off, if your computer can handle it, your frame rates can go up to 1,000 or whatever, like just a huge high number. With it on, it caps it. So, when it's off, basically my screen rate must go crazy, and then makes my GPU go crazy. And then when it's on, it, you know, it keeps it truncated so your game runs smooth, but it also isn't taking your whole entire GPU. And then I'm assuming, after all our crying, I'm assuming what happened is when I repaired my Sims, and then I deleted my Sims folder so it would make a new one. It reset settings, obviously, because your settings are saved in that Sims folder. And so then I set everything to ultra, you know, like normal. That's by default checked off. No, it wasn't the CC, so I can keep all my CC. I put the stuff we took out, I put that back in. I added some more, just a couple items. Yeah. But holy crap, was yesterday stressful. And then after stream, I like just left my computer because I was, you know, stressed. I went outside because Thomas was outside and sat out there for a bit. Came back in, ready to go through every piece of CC. And when I booted my game, all the settings were still on low when we were messing with that yesterday. And so then I just started, before I went to look through CC, testing. What I did is I was testing reflections, so I would like change it, see if it changed, right? And then I was like, wait a second, what if we just hit this button? When I hit it, it was instant. Like if I uncheck this right now, stream would lag out. I'm not going to because I'm not dealing with that again. But it's instant. And then I kept doing it and I'm like, wait a second. So then I went to our real save just to make sure it wasn't a fluke, and yep. So if you have issues with your game running, try selecting that. Try it out. It might not be your fix, but try it, because it literally halved the processing power on my GPU. So yes, while it was stressful that we spent 4+ hours trying to figure it out, the fact that the fix was so easy and I don't have to sit all weekend going through every piece of CC is good. That also means we don't have to like rebuild anything. So there you go, there's your update. I will still keep my eye on it today, but it seems pretty obvious that that's what it is, because otherwise, I mean, you'd be lagging out right now. Holy cow, I'm out of breath. Did you, Amy? Thanks! Yeah, we haven't even started gameplay, so if you want to get invested in another decades, now's your chance. Gameplay will end up being Monday. Right? Well, yeah, now it's like I do want a new graphics card because I realize mine's a little bit behind, but I would like to upgrade as soon as one pops up that would be what I want at a decenter price. Sometimes they do go on sale right now or there's coupons and stuff, even though they're all still very inflated from chip prices, but yeah, I don't have to go take $1,000 out of my bank account right now to get a graphics card. While that would help, it's not urgent. Yeah. I did know that the settings reset. Like, I knew my settings were reset. It was very obvious when you come into the game for the first time. But I didn't realize that I used to have that on. I just put my settings back to ultra like before. That's awesome, love. Whew. So there you go. Today will be our chill building day we were supposed to have yesterday. I did go into, you know how the trees are dead normally? Because in our game it's technically just turned spring. Hold that thought. Hey, thank you for the gift sub to Amy. Amy, welcome back. You're always welcome. Welcome back, Amy. If you're new here, Amy's OG. She's been here a long time. She was just away a bit. Oh my goodness, she put her little leg out. That was cute. Normally this is look like dead. If you go through the map and click the edit button, so like I can't go into live mode right now, it makes everything alive, so I want to edit with it alive because that's what we'll see most of the time instead of editing it dead where the leaves are all gone because it's really hard. So, that's my update for you. Gameplay will be Monday. Today we finished the build. If there's any part that I don't finish, like maybe placing rocks or something, I'll do it off stream this weekend. But the bulk of it should be done within the next 4 hours. Hello, Paul. I'm doing much better today. Welcome in. I know yesterday you joined at a very stressful time. I was like, I'm doing terrible, Paul. Oh. Okay, so before all that happened yesterday, I was taking out some of our new CC object options so that we could figure it all out. You're never terrible. Well, that's good. I'm glad. You're always good. That's impressive. There's a couple things in the house, because the house is basically done, but there are a couple things that I had to, I had choices up of. Maybe, because I like these both, maybe we'll start with this one, and then after a little while, they upgrade it to this one, because this one's clearly nicer. We'll do that, so we can experience both. This, I was debating on this shelf for a long time. I mean, it's been here this whole time, so I might as well leave it. Hello, Richie, welcome in. All of this is back. Yesterday when we were testing and deleted it, this stuff was gone, but I'm in a save where everything is back. CC is back in my game, so all this stuff we did should be fine. This. Why can't I just want to be able to put it in the middle. Come on, game. I can't. Unless I red shelf it, which I did get red shelf back. This is that box I was looking for. You can actually put stuff in it too. It truly opens, so if we want to store something special from a sim, that's like an actual inventory item, it works. We can put it in here. That also means they'll probably put all of their food in there, including their toys, books, whatever, but it's fine. We'll ignore that. I don't know if I can easily red shelf right here, because it's a floating place. So maybe it will just be off center. It's not a huge deal. Right, Nick? It's like there's not even a center spot on this thing. So it's like, I mean, a lot of people on a surface like this would center an object, typically. But nope, even F5 doesn't help that, so I guess that will be off center. I'm assuming this one's CC. It has an off-center center, but I mean, that's better than nothing. I might do that. Nah, we'll keep it to the side. Is that you that stinks? Goodness. Tiny pup, stinky butt. He sure is cute, though. Aww. Cute. What is what, little bag? This? This is an inkwell. I might, but I mean right now they don't own much, so we can always add stuff as we go. Yeah, it's an inkwell and a feather pen. It's their only writing utensil. Just like up here, it's really plain because they're poor. They just moved in. They'll get some more things as they go. This is all fine. So I'd say... Oh, this was the $12,000 fiddle that we have. I don't really want to put it by the fire because it probably would catch on fire. So we'll store it over here. And then we'll try to get him to play it in front of the fire. I love this house too. That's why yesterday was so sad because I was literally thinking like, you know, we might have to rebuild everything. But we don't. We're good. The butter churn. We're gonna put this off to the side. These aren't staying here. These we took out to look at. Oh, I'm so happy my game runs again. And yes, it is $12,000, but not for our people, you know? We're gonna pretend that it's not $12,000. So I did find a hamper that actually looks fine. And I might give them one. It'll just make clothes go into that basket. Because it looks handmade. Why is it 12K? Because it's the expensive violin in the game. It just is. It's 15K. Why is it 12K when... Oh, to sell it back, it's 12K. But that's just the, like, super expensive best violin, I guess. I chose it, though, because the wood texture on it. The wood texture looks better than the cheap violin wood texture, so... It's fine, it's fine. And then we'll call it his fiddle. Where should we put their little basket? We could tuck it right here since this isn't a functional object. Well... If they can access it, it will be there. Thank you for the host, Adoring. Imagine spending 15K on a violin in real life. I bet people do. But you'd probably be a pretty good violinist to even attempt doing that. This fireplace would probably be out front because the whole idea is that like the farm and animals are out back, but there's no back door. And then out front we kind of have all the items they would be using. Some of these are usable, but like, unfortunately the butter churn is not. Don't you think this pack would have been a great time to incorporate butter churning? We have butter, but no churning. We'll put this kind of over here. And then I'm still gonna move the laundry a little bit. What's left before gameplay? I'm fixing the items we had out, and then I'm going to put some like grass and rocks and stuff through here so it's not just trees. By the pond. And that'll be it. Well, it seems like that takes 5 seconds, you know, it ends up taking forever, but Monday will be gameplay, so we'll get a fresh week of gameplay. We'll put that off to the side. Well, I don't really want it in the front though. Like I do. We're gonna move it kind of over here though. I don't want it like right in front of the house. There we go. This is a toddler one. The thing is we don't necessarily need this, I guess, because this one toddlers can bathe in all the same. So maybe that's something we incorporate later when they get another well spout thing, fountain, lever thing. When they have kids, are you gonna name them after kids from Lost and Prairie? No. We'll look up like French names. And probably name them French names for a while, and then as time goes on, changed up because they wouldn't keep doing that, especially after generations. They won't all stay French. But they'll all have a little French in them. That's there. Let's put this over here. I try to think of our panning and zooming shots, you know. As much as I love this one right now, I guess we'll start with the simple one, and we can add that later. So they wouldn't take a bath when it wasn't Saturday? Oh yeah, you're true. You're right, you're true. You are true. That's right, because when they get dirty, they will autonomously want to go take a bath. Well, then maybe we will put it away if that starts happening, which I assume it will. And then we'll pull it out when it's bath time. Because that's a good point. So I want this to kind of all be to the side, but it has to be in a spot where it dries. And then the wash bin itself, I guess, can either stay near it or we could put it in front of the house. I guess that's close enough to the front. And then they would sit on that side so that way maybe she can watch the kids. We're getting real detailed. This is only here because this is gonna go in her inventory. She's just not here right now. Here, I'll put it upstairs so it's out of our view. That's gonna go in her inventory for knitting. You lock the door to the bathtub so they can't get it. Yeah, I guess it's hard when it's outside. Yeah, I will end up like during the week having them shower in the rain, washing their face. If like a kid truly poops their pants and their hygiene goes all the way down, like we'll give them a bath. But ideally we'll keep it, you know, they at least get a bath on Saturday unless they're like absolutely disgusting. Bring it out and put it in front of their fireplace. Yeah. I want to do that when it's winter time or cold out. If it's bath time, put it right here. We can move the table back if need be. And then they can take turns having their bath while we keep everyone else out of the room. Because you know they're gonna walk right in. Let's see. I'd say I like the placement of this stuff in front. Obviously this isn't staying here, that's if we want some wood. Those are extra buckets. The horsey part is good. Back here, so we could put some more wood by this. What does this look like? Some big old stacks of wood. And this is like more chopped wood. Do these size down well? There we go. There we go. That is a functional woodworking table. Right now we have this stuff hanging on the house since, you know, we don't have a barn yet. We'll build one soon enough. That should be fine there. Oh, there is something I want to build. We're gonna build a little tiny awning over the front. Might be easier said than done, but I'll do my best. I need my little house picture. Here it is. Their awning even had little shelves on it. It was real fancy. Theirs probably won't be as fancy, but I'm assuming unless there's an awning already made. Where are awnings at? Aren't there some pre-made ones? Otherwise I'm just gonna use a roof, a tiny, tiny roof. How am I gonna do this? Awnings are in curtains. Oh, are there any wooden ones with the new pack? Hold up. Or I guess a roof is a thatched roof. Oh, there's this. Hold up. That would match their roof. Can they get in when it's like that? And does this have... Oh, interesting. There's two new ones. Oh, I see them right here. Got it, so the super cottagey one and then more of a wooden one. What's this one? No. Nope. Nope. That's like the thing over the wood. This one's so cute. So we can either do that or draw one. Because if I draw one, I mean, that is the roof. But if I want one to a post, I would have to do a real roof. So let me try both. That's our easy option. I'm gonna try a pole option. You wanna know how I fixed it? This button changed my life. This button brought hope to my eyes again. That was off. We had to turn it on and it instantly worked. Like it just went from 100 to 50. Yep. That button's magical. Never unclick it. Never unclick it and hit apply. Ever. Like right now we're chilling at 59. Like we're good. Because even when you're doing something crazy in the game, I mean, it should never cap out to the point where, you know, what happened yesterday. It will get up there. Especially if you're looking at, like, a whole bunch of water, but... not to where you guys, like, can't see. Like, I'm still stressed from it. I'm still easing my stress from yesterday. That was a lot. Where's the plain wood? These ones, probably? Probably. I hate that all this stuff is marked as new from just repairing my game. And yours too? I'm sure it's not something most people know, because I mean, even myself, like, obviously I'm decent at tech from streaming and just using a computer all the time, but things like that, you don't, like, I don't know. Unless you know, you don't know. You just click buttons and make things work. This is new? Oh, that's fancy. Probably go with that one. I'm gonna try the post method here. But I don't know. This can't be shorter. So it'd be a really tall awning, I guess. We'll see. Oops. What? Come back. Oh! Here we go. If these are like... I guess that far out. And then you'd put a roof, and that would be kind of like the awning in Little House. Kind of. Just large. Let's see what it looks like. If we hate it, I'll use this pre-made one over there. How? Am I gonna have to draw a room to put a roof and then delete it? Probably. Hold on. My door. Oh, it's still there. The wall's gone. Door's there. Let's see what this looks like. It's huge. They don't explain well for you it was a useless thing. Yeah, exactly. It's just gonna be too big. It's hard to make things small in The Sims. The build you upload for a challenge is not on the hashtag because it was uploaded before, but it's on there. Will it let you, like, copy it? And then upload it again or no? What does that look like if this part's gone? Let's see, it might not be terrible once we change the color. The posts are a wee big. Oh, is it cause how'd they get twisted? Hold on. Is this what the roof is? And then what if you put siding? Does it just look ridiculous? Let me fix the post. Why do these posts stick out so much? What if we pull out these sides? Oh, that's huge. Maybe with smaller posts? Wait, can I push this back one? What if we just made it really tiny? Hold on. This might look okay. I don't hate it. Yeah, I just grabbed one of the ones from the game. It was pretty similar. But I want some post. Hello, Crow. How are you? Today's a much better day to come into. I need, like, the skinniest wood one. Those ones are... You can't alt place columns, can you? Because they stick out like crazy, but... Why can't you alt place columns? Wouldn't that be nice? Because if those are out to cover it, it just is huge. Otherwise your column peeks out. Yeah, I see the picture. I have a picture of it. And they have little shelves and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna give them fancy shelves, but... hello? Why must they stick out? 'Cause EA. No, I don't hate it, but the posts are throwing me off. I guess I'd say they don't need a post, but then it's like, what is that awning even hanging on to? If we want to make it a wall, we could do that, but that might look funny too. We'll see. Guess you could even do a half wall. What does it look like if this is wooden? And then if you delete these... Interesting. Things under a window in the catalog? So it looks like there is beams? What do you mean? This is the other one that like mimics it. It's just a little different. On the top, oh, these to act like it was pushing it up. Oh, look, there's little new ones. You just struggle to build with in Sims period? Yeah, that's kind of me too. These ones would hold it up. Hold on. Does that actually work? Excuse me, wall. Can you just move here for a second? Can you alt place these? You can. That's fancy. Wow. Hold up. Ooh, that one matches pretty good. Ooh, you can tuck it right behind it too. You genius! Thank you. That'll do. That way it's realistically held up, but we aren't doing any posts that stick out and we don't have to do a wall. Wow, look at that.
Hello.
Hello, Emma. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Good moment too. I needed a celebration there. Look at that. Oop. Oh, that just is glitched there? Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, you be glitched and live your best glitched life. I like that. That's cute. So then they have a little protection if they want to stand under the door. And then the little house one that I posted in Discord is like this. So there's, obviously it's a little closer to the ground because this is a real build, not a Sims build, but then theirs has like shelving in here. And that's how theirs is, so they have a little protected spot. And see, we have our stump. We have wood. Oh, we should put a barrel and a stool out. That's what we need. Just because those seem like good things to be out. Actually, a stool next to this would be good. And then we have like even buckets. There was some other barrels. I can grab one. And as far as a stool, there's a really nice one inside. We'll grab an extra one. Maybe they made two. And go like this. That way, I mean, like, what if you wanted to sit a little towel there? Or whatever. Take your clothes off, put them there. Or if you're bathing the kids, then you could sit there. And then a barrel. Let's get a single barrel and see if it looks good out. Barrel with water. Your little soap bar. That's true. There is. So I did take the soap mod out for now because that threw some errors. Not that it made what happened happen, but there is an in-game soap bar we could put there. Oh my. Wait a second. Is this a water collector? Or is this a sink? Must be a sink. Oh yeah, there's water on top. Okay, that is really cool. That is really cool. That might be fun to use later. But right now I just want a decorative barrel. Hello, Jazz. We are building. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, if we put that by the horse as water, it would also be a sink, but you could pretend, I guess, if a sim went over there to use that sink, it's like they're getting horse for the water or something. Like, that's where my mind was going there. Let's see, this one has 2 colors. This one looks like it fits in a little better. This one's very, very nicely textured. I really thought we could even size this down if we want the little one. Aw, baby barrel. What if we move this over? Hold on. Let me see my grid. Let's put this like this. How do I want this barrel? Because I want to see the edge of this house. How about on the corner? Think about follow, we'll come in. What would that look like from afar? Oh, let me move this back. I moved that when we did the thing. This one I wanted you to be able to see it like out the window, you know? Oops. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's in line with the window. I gotta think of the pictures. This is a working bathtub, yes. And then it's one that we're gonna kind of move around. So like when it's winter, it'll be inside. And we will probably like have to store it if they use it a lot. We were just talking about that some people's games, their Sims just constantly want to take a bath in it. So we might have to put it in our family storage. We'll make it work. We would have to have it where your Sims, like you'd have to make sure your other Sims were away from them. Because you know they will get embarrassed. It will happen. Okay, this is going to be cute. We'll have to watch how much they use this as a sink. But I love it. There, that's a much more practical thing for the horse to drink from. It's not a trough yet, and if it's not making it to the pond, then it would drink from there. That's true, we could just lock the door. Or, yeah, when they're inside, I guess we lock everyone else outside, depending on who's bathing. Well, eventually they would have their bathtub inside, but since we're starting so far out, like, it's not gonna happen. For a while, we're gonna be struggling with their baths. Ooh. Oh, I guess it's light because the house is light. Yeah, we'll keep it light. We kind of have like a darker interior. And then the house on the outside's lighter. Unless it's dark, then it looks, oh, that's so cool. Look at it at dusk. Because the sun's setting on that side. Dang, that's cute. Once I get some plants out, it'll look really cute too. I would like to end up with keeping the house to 6 kids with 2 adults. But that doesn't mean they'll only have 6 kids since so many of them may die. They could end up having, let's say, 10 kids, but 6 in the end live. So I want to try to keep the house to 8. I do have it so they can go over 8, so if, like, let's say she is gonna have twins, like, we'll let it happen, especially because one of them may die. But in the end of all their kids, to start, I'd like them to stay so we can save them. I really like saving them to the gallery. Thank you. Yeah, I need to go through and add the ground stuff for the wood so it's not just trees. And then this is our little monkey bars. So let's try to find spots for these play tools. This would be right behind the outhouse, but I mean, Or we could put them closer to the pond. Wherever there's a good little spot. So these are monkey bar trees. It makes you want to churn your own butter, right? And it's so funny because when we started building this and then my power went out the other night from the storms and stuff, and so it's like you were living old-fashioned, not having lights and air conditioning and stuff. And I'm like, never mind, I don't want to live here. But when I'm in the game, I'm like, oh, wouldn't this be nice to live like this? Till you briefly experience even a part of it, and you're like, never mind. Give me my electricity back. We do have a mod that adds, like, tuberculosis and scarlet fever and some other ones. It's not MC Command Center, but that will be in our game too. Yeah, the CC dock is for you guys to use. If you want to download the whole thing, good luck, have fun. If you want to use bits and parts, go for it. This one, all of it's in our CC dock. This one should be called, it's probably natural monkey bars maybe. Some of the categories in my CC dock I need to fix. Like, some of the items are under weird categories. I like those there, because they'll be able to use them. Right? When the power first goes out, and you're like, oh, look, it's like we're living in the dark, and then all of a sudden, the house heats up a little bit. Or if it's winter and get colder, and you're like, wait a second, no! And then you go to try to charge something, you're like, oh no! And if you live with well water, you turn your tap on or try to flush your toilet and you start to regret everything. Okay, so while we're building, technically in our save right now, it is where all the trees are dead. So when we load in our save, this tree will need to be dead. But we have to custom change it since it's fake. So to place it somewhere, I'll place it like this, and then I'm probably going to make it dead so it's ready for our actual live mode where all the trees are currently dead. What's extreme? We're starting in the 1700s, and then we have lots of death rolls and such that just, they're not written into the original one. Like, kids have 3 death rolls before age 10 to see if they even make it. You have to take it out. Both your Sims end up with tuberculosis and in the struggle. All they could do was sleep or die. It does be like that sometimes. But luckily it doesn't seem like all your Sims die. I'm gonna have to delete a tree for this one. Ooh. It doesn't like me moving it all around. I kind of want this one. This one would be cute by the pond. What if we try to put it right here? Let me move these guys over a second. Well, that might be able to stay here. This one's here to try to cover up this building I can't remove. It's gonna be really cute, the woods, and then we'll clear them over time. I think that will be fun. How are you guys getting these fevers? It's a mod. It's in it's at the bottom of the CC list. It's called like the most amazing historical mod ever is what I named it. And it has all kinds of stuff for historical challenges in one little link. Would this tree work here? It's a big tree. Okay, that's really sweet. And then they're swimming right next to the pond. Or swinging. And then what we'll have to do, like I said, it will be dead in our current save. But we can change it when we're there just so it looks good while we build. Yeah, it's at the bottom. It says something about illnesses in it, so if you searched illnesses, it would probably pop up. And then it also makes sure that, oh, it has all the gardening things where you can make gardening harder. They wouldn't even woohoo without getting really sick. Yikes. Did I add a fishing sign? No. Hold on. The building would be in the background for your screenshots if you put it on that side of the pond. Yeah, you're right. What if we put a big bush in front of it? Wait, let me get a little tree. Hold on. Hold on. If those trees are there. I got this. We need first fishing sign. I don't know what's debug and what's not, to be fair. Because debug's just on now. Oh, these are our fishing poles. Is it in here? Is it a non-debug item that they added? Or is it still debug? Both of them are not debug? So those are new? Okay, cool. So do we want it to be the non-stocked one? Because then it makes it harder over time. You have to find them first? Oh, it's cute. Alright, this object just is what it is. Do they have to click the sign to fish? Like, does it need to be in a clickable spot? Or does it need to be in the pond? That's so cute. So one of them painted or carved a fish in this sign. Yep, that's it. You could say they carved it. That'd be cute. I don't know. Yeah, can we size it down? Would it work? Do they have to click it? Stock your own fish so it's more realistic, like only fish that you would typically find. It goes in the pond. And then do you just click the pond if this is in the pond? So we could hide it in some, like, foliage. We'll try it out. I'll try sizing it down too. Do they have to be close enough to it? Or can it be there if they fish over here? Me not playing the new pack yet. Oh no, I didn't get water. Okay, well we'll put it there and then we can move it. And then these are some hanging fish. Let's see. Swing set's right there. We need to put some bushes by it. I assume they'd want them in a place where they can do whatever they're doing on this rack. You still haven't played Eco Lifestyle. I did play Eco Lifestyle. We played that one on front page. That was a time. It was a pretty good pack. It brought so many bugs to the game, unfortunately. We'll just keep the fish in the bucket. We don't need the fish on the ground. Now, this sign is so that we can do some rabbit hole activities from the Yield Cookbook mod. It'll just send them on their way. So, I kind of want to put it on the edge of the lot so it's like they're leaving and then they'll be back. So, I don't know if we want to put it in its own corner and literally just have them go. The curse from front page, your internet would go out and Twitch was down? Yes. Remember I had 2 replacement front page slots because of all of that? What a time. I bet that bucket's really stinky. I bet it smells terrible over there. Are you supposed to use Eco Water Machine for your lot? It's good to have if you want them to technically have water. If you don't have it, luckily, if you do have the New World, and even if you don't, if you're by a water source, you can collect water. I'm pretty sure that comes with the off-the-grid lot, so that's a way your Sims can get water. Alright, so I'm putting this sign over here, so that it's kind of like they have to walk a ways away and then they go to the rabbit hole, because that's used for like gathering and hunting and some other little things with the cookbook. And then let's make sure this is covered, or just a little bit covered. Let's go into this debug. Do you realize her entire head is on the floor? Like, she's passed out, but her entire head is laying on the floor. She's dreaming, too. Look at her. Little extra blood flow to the head. It's fine. We want new pack. Oh, wait. Interesting. Cottage living. You have so much that you know what's in the game or what's mods? I know what's in the game and what's mods for most of it. Mostly because, like, if it's from a pack, it has an icon on it. Where's my trees? Is that technically not debug? I guess it's live edit, isn't it? Ah, there's my trees. Okay, I want, like... Yup. Oh, that would hide it really well. Just put that right in front of it. What if we do, like, some of these? Then it would at least be kind of in the background. Your internet's struggling? It's not good. As long as stream's not struggling today. We had enough of that. Stupid debug. Which bush is that? These ones? Ooh, these are ferns. Let's try this. Now, I want to put a good amount of ground coverage, but not enough to where it turns into orphanage and our lot could barely load in. But I want enough that it's, you know, good looking. I want it to look nice and realistic. We're just using these to block this off. A wee bit, except in winter the leaves will be gone, so you're gonna see this regardless, but it's fine. We'll pretend we do not see. Rotate those, make them a little more natural. At least it makes it more of a, like, what is that object instead of, oh, that's a hut with a roof, you know? At least it's cute. And old looking. Okay, that'll start there. We need to go around the pond. There's a couple objects over here. This is the playground tree thing. I'm probably gonna have to clear a spot for this. I guess if the monkey bars are right there, the swing set's over here, we'll probably keep it relatively in the same spot. So it's like they have a little play for it over here in the trees, technically. Now this thing is very finicky. If something is too close to it, they can't use it. Maybe we'll put that in the woods. So we may have to end up moving it once we try it. My game's running much better. We fixed it, Harper. If you want to know, just turn vertical sync on. Never touch it again. I'm sure there would be reasons you turn that off, but for me, that needs to stay on. Maybe if I had a really, really good graphics card, I could turn it off and it could handle it, but nope. I think this will work here. While there's leaves in the way, they're debug leaves, so I don't think it will affect it, but like I said, we can change that in game, and I need to get the leaf top for that. And then this tree, for now, I'll just plop it right here. Is Anna here? I mean, she raided. She's probably lurking. This is a toddler pool, but it looks like it's in rocks. So if we could somehow... Maybe we could do that here. I want to, like, wrap plants around it to make it kind of look like it's a natural rock that water ended up in, because then toddlers can play in it. So we're gonna figure that one out. Now, I don't know if we want the birds and the rabbits on our lot. I assume so. I did get to see some cottage living played because Crane Couple was playing it yesterday and, like, actually game playing with the pack, which is one of the first times I've really seen it played. I am talking about Anna. She's the one who raided. So she's probably just lurking and taking care of herself after stream. So if we do have these, I don't know where to put them. Maybe we'll put them closer up here? Wait. I know you can interact with them, so they need to not be... This looks like a tree was chopped down here, does it not? Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Alright, we'll put that one there. And then the birdie, oopsies. The birdie one I know you can interact with, so let's put it in a spot we'll be able to see. That is the cutest stump I've ever seen. We'll put this one here because again it's kind of a clearing and there should be room for them. Yeah, so then when they're over here, the little bunnies pop out and you can talk to them and stuff and all kinds of stuff. The new animals have so many interactions and like gift giving and friendship levels, and they help you and they can get eaten by foxes. Let's see. The chicken coop I think is gonna be okay there. Maybe put it out a little bit. I'm gonna start with no fence to make things difficult with the foxes. And then we'll end up building a fence around it. Everyone's so intrigued. Yeah. The fix was this button. That's it. Turning vertical sync on. Fixed it instantly. And it sucks though, because when Thomas was in here yesterday helping me, he did mention vertical sync, but we never actually tested that button. Like we were testing other things, so we never just clicked that button yesterday, or we would have noticed instantly, and it sucks that I didn't just click it, but I didn't. Because then we would have known. But after stream, after I took a little break, came back, I know, I was messing with some reflection settings, and then I clicked that, clicked it off, and ugh. Baby emotes on screen? I don't think they're on this screen anymore, but I think they're in some of the other ones. Oh, and this is what the little bun buns will look like. Look how sweet. That's gonna be so cute. Yeah, and like I can we can tab mode now and my computer doesn't explode. It does go up a little bit, which is normal, but yesterday, put it this way, when your game's already like maxed and then going into tab mode makes it go up more, it was just killing you all. I know. Well, I want to start with them free roam with the fox lot on, because then like maybe they'll learn their lesson if one gets eaten, and then we'll be like, then they built a fence. So we're probably gonna lose the chicken. I'm gonna tell you now. What is vertical sync? My easiest way, I mean it has a little description, so we can, the description the game gives you is syncs page flip to refresh rate may reduce visual tearing. Now, more layman's term of that is basically if your monitor is 60 FPS, which is frames per second, so like how many pictures it's taking essentially, it will sync your game to 60, so it won't go above 60. So that, when it says it helps with screen tearing, is some people's games literally look like they're tearing, and then that will help smooth it out. For me, my monitor is technically 166 or something like that. And so when vertical sync is off, it's probably just going through the roof. And yeah, it didn't like that. And we realized yesterday, so like I said, my monitor's like 165 or 6 or whatever weird number it is. And we noticed I don't even have this monitor at that refresh rate. And when I turned it on, even with vertical sync, my GPU can't handle it. So I had to set everything to 60 FPS anyways. But it's interesting because I never even changed my monitor to the right settings when I got it. Because the sides are 60, but the middle one is a nicer one. Oops! Oh well. If I played in full screen, I could cap the refresh and it wouldn't matter what my monitor is, but I play in full screen so I can easily get to chat, in case I need to bop some of you know. So there you go. Click that in your game if you're having some issues, it might help you. Yeah, as long as we lock up the chickens, and I was watching a fox go at a chicken, they warn you. So if you go scare the fox in time, it won't eat your chicken. So we just have to be more on the watch for them. See you, Jazz. Drive safe. CC text is working, but video's struggling. I'm sorry, Daphne. But yeah. We'll end up building fence. That's why I put it here too, because I'm trying to think, like, we're not going to move the chicken coop for a while. So this would be a good spot to put a tiny fence around and still have a path over here. And we're starting with 4 plots of land. These can hold 4 crops, I believe, or something like that, and 1 big one. So we'll start small, we can get more as we go. That's working well. I like where it is. I figured it should be on the opposite side of the toilet because they both are from a hole in the ground. If those two meet in the middle, yuck. And then horses over here. We'll build a better barn eventually. Hi, puppy. And then I do have some extra buckets. I don't know if we want to like... Oh, that actually goes really good with the texture of that. We'll put one by here. I don't know if that will get in the way of the chickens. We could always move it. Maybe we'll move it back here. It's like a homemade bucket thing. There's technically a bucket on the well, and then there's a bucket over here. Oh, maybe a bucket by the bathtub? That probably makes sense, huh? Let's use this one. And I decided to use like all different buckets since each time they made one, it'd probably... Oh, wow, that one like matches. It'd probably be made a little different. And then we just have all different types of buckets. Cute! And think about follow, welcome in. This is a little version of that bucket. Maybe we can put it by the tools. It's an extra bucket. Or is there a bucket by the water? Maybe a bucket by the water. Oh yeah, we haven't placed our fake trash can, you're right. This is facing that way. Let's put the bucket like right here. Okay. There's wood there. This is a milk bucket. I should probably wait until we have a cow. Because right now they'd have to be trading or buying milk until we get a cow. Yeah, we could do the plant trash can since I don't have a spot for the barrel one right now. And then we can take it and turn it into the barrel one later. Or have both. Welcome to our trash can. Let's put it... We'll make it a journey to throw away the trash. We'll put it over here. Do you like my trash can? It's cute. So, if they have trash when they're cooking, they're gonna go all the way outside. Good luck. Have fun. This one's also a trash can, but it's a prettier one. And then this one is, I think, what we'll upgrade to later. Why the internet does it to you, turning things off and on again is the only troubleshooting you know how to do. It typically is a good one for electronics because when you reset things, it normally like... If something wrong was happening and then it gets restarted, sometimes that wrong thing happening goes away. Kind of like when you go to bed and you wake up and sometimes you feel a little better. You troubleshooted yourself. Okay. That's items. Let's grab grass. I don't know, should I just use all debug things or should I use in-game items? What's this one? Oh, that's a trash bin too, apparently. Huh, I have 2 barrel trash cans then. At least debug wouldn't add to lot value, although our $12,000 violin does. Oops, or 15,000, I guess. It's fine. I do have, let's see, we have all of these, which have flowers. These are some extra vines. Oh, so like when this house has been here a while, we could put some vines that grew up it. That'd be cool. Right now, this would be a new build, so I don't think there'd be any vines. But in the future, that would be darling. Like a giant weed just grew up the side of it. I'm for it. Otherwise, these are the trees we were using. There's some ferns we could put around that are debugged from this pack. The bush we were using, 1 fern. That's those viney things. There's a couple of flowers if you want some flowering bushes anywhere. Oh, I just love that stream is working. And then these, which we can put by the water. I can also use other plants, but these are nice debug ones. There's some other little debug plants. And mushrooms! I could put a couple of those, that'd be kind of cute. Bertha makes some pretty cool sims. Oh, here's a vine tipped over. More mushroom. Okay, that is so cute. More mushrooms. Can they pick these mushrooms though, or are they just decor? Does anyone know? I don't think you can pick mushrooms, but I have no idea. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool debug object if we just want grass pieces around. Oh, that's what they use in the world. Let's start with this. Those are just decor. I might add a couple mushrooms hidden in our forest. Alright, 10 out of 10 object right here. You can grow giant mushrooms. Guys, look. Ooh, that's an easy way to fill up some land. Nice. I assume they can walk through all of this and like objects work next to it. Like this stump, I'm going to assume will work next to it. You hate the texture of mushroom? Yeah, in real life, I don't really like eating mushrooms. I actually don't mind them raw. Like, I would rather eat a raw mushroom than a cooked one because they get all slimy. Do these rotate well? I don't want to add too many because I don't want to lag out my game. But we'll just add enough to make it look like grass. Hello, Ven. Welcome. Can you like flip this to be vertical? There we go. Oop. Put this one over here. It's kind of hard to see. Doing the trees first was a good and a bad thing, but to be fair, I didn't realize I had an item like this. I was just gonna place like random plants everywhere, which I still will put some bigger ones, but this gives some easy ground coverage, alright? This is like Minecraft and you use World Edit to place some plants with a brush, like easy. Oh, I love. Let's make sure. What happens if we place them up here? Oop, wrong one. That one would sit on the pond? Alright. We're finally home. Good. That's so cool! Let's make sure they're not in the pond. Nope. Looks like we could use one right here. Oh, I love. If my mom puts mushrooms and things, she has to cut them real small still, alright? I don't like the big ones. I don't want to know they're there. Because I don't necessarily not like the taste, it's just they're slimy. Slimy. Let's kind of have some here. Oh, look at it right over the little outhouse door. I mean, honestly, I kind of want it on all of the land. Because as long as everything, like the game can handle it, it makes the ground not so flat. If you can pick them out, you will. Yeah, pretty much. Stuffed mushrooms sound delicious, ironically. I don't know why. I don't know if I've had one, but it seems like a nice thing with cheese and stuff. Would I actually eat it though? I really don't know. I really like stuffed peppers now, because I used to not like peppers or anything. But now I really quite enjoy them. I just have issues with most vegetables when they're cooked. Even if the taste is okay, their texture when you cook a hard vegetable makes it all like weird and mushy. And that freaks me out. That's why roasted is typically nice, because they get crispy and not so yuck. Are the Baudelaires on the gallery? They are. There's actually like 2 versions. Or did we ever upload the newest version? I know gallery was down. Hold on. Hello, gallery. You eat mushrooms and spaghetti? Whoa. My Christmas tree farm! This is the new version of them? 809 versus 80... Wait. Now I don't know. Hold on. Who are you people? Oh, you were when we did another one. This is the update version of them. I don't think they are uploaded. They should be now. There you go. Because all we did is we added a bonnet to her and we added his hunting rifle as an accessory. These were the extra ones yesterday when we were testing things. So now they should be somewhere. I still only see 2. Well, figure it out. Ooh, we'll see what happens. Oh, no. Ah, grass. Let's go over here. I hope this doesn't add too much things to your game. I don't know anymore, you know? I just want to build whatever I want and have the game work just fine. Like game end and computer end. Don't limit my creativity. Where are we? Are we almost over here? And then the pond is right there. Let's add some to the middle. What about, let's see, over here? Next to the chickens. This is pretty cute, actually. The chickens can eat it. Here we go. And luckily, since we will be clearing land as we go, technically our lot will get like less clutter on it from land clutter because we'll just delete it. So if we notice some lag with some of it, we'll just delete it and clear some of it. Corn on the cob, that sounds good. I made nachos last night. And tonight's Friday, so tonight's pizza. And we actually have pizzas this week. And I have fresh mozzarella. Yeah, I know. I did not know this. I don't know. I'm assuming we had one like this in other packs too, I bet. Because it seems to be what they use out here in the world. On the ground. But this is coming in quite nicely. You bought corn on the cob for this weekend? I'm having corn on the cob this weekend, guys. There we go. Don't want it to be on the farmland, but that looks fine. We'll put some by the horse. That looks so cool. And then some right through here. But we don't want to go in the house because it totally will. Let me make sure it's not in the house. Think about follow, welcome in. 10 minutes until your mushrooms. Can't eat corn on the cob because your teeth are so bad, you have to cut it off the cob. I went through plenty of years of cutting it off when I had braces and all that, so I can relate to you on that part. But to be fair, it's hard cutting it, or like eating off the cob, so at least you don't have to have to work for it. I mean, you have to cut it off, which is work in itself, but you don't have to gnaw it off and get it all stuck in your teeth. Okay, let's see how this looks. I'm gonna go in tab mode. We should be able to handle it now. Yes? Yeah, we can! Ah, tab mode, I've missed you. I love you. So I'm gonna add some more flowery plants and some rocks, but here is the ground covered with the trees. That looks cool. So the different trees we put down ended up looking good, because it was kind of weird when you place them first. Look at us using tab mode. I'm so proud. Wow. I think that'll be good. Gives the grass some dimension. We can clear it if we ever want to. Ooh. There's a little gap here, but should be okay. And I want to add some like dirt spots. That will add some extra stuff. This one could use some grass right there. Let's see. Like that. There you go. We zooming through tab mode and you guys are fine. Oh, phew. That was a very terrifying time, gotta say. This part's kind of empty. Alright, there we go. I kind of wanted to go through here. Just because the grass is so flat on its own. I might have to use a smaller piece because I don't want it to go over the farmland. That should work. There we go. I know, that's why it's kind of perfect that, like... So right here, that's their monkey bars, which would just be them climbing in trees. And then right here is the pretend, you know, boat set or rocket ship. And then the swings in the trees. Now I know these swings look modern, but this is a functional tree, so we're just gonna deal with it and pretend that that's rope. Because there are some old looking swings, but I've never seen one that's actually functional from a tree besides this one. I wish you could change the swings, but we won't really notice when they're actually on them using them. Gameplay will begin Monday at this point. Yeah, I like that because like kids back then were obviously playing, but in their own time and in their own way and through their imagination as much as possible. So these work great because it's not an actual monkey bar set and an actual pirate ship right there. It just looks like they're playing pretend in the woods. I love. Let's put... Hello, Johnny. Oop, that's the little grass. So if we do want little pieces, there are some little ones. That's cute. I want to put some of like these ones, just a couple mushrooms. Yes, that is Amy. Amy has been reinvested in. Don't scare her away though, okay? Put some mushrooms like that. Oh, that's cute. They're just gonna be hidden in. Seashells as toys? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's the other thing. We should put some sand down. Make sure it's the right sand. Kids can play in that too. Put some mushrooms right there. There we go. Hi, Amy! Put some mushrooms. How about back here? Cute. I never have either, to be honest. I normally keep lots flat and we just start a house in the middle and the ground is flat, you know? Now, I did not want to really mess with terrain, bumping it up like hills. I thought about it, but since this will eventually be a lot of farmland, it's like... I don't really want to mess with the terrain. It gets so annoying to put objects on the hills anyways, so... It is a flat lot, but it has dimension. And parts of the world are very flat. Believe me, I drove through them. Nebraska, flat. All of those states right there are just very flat, so it's fine. And all the mountains are beyond. There's some rolling hills. Same, Luna. Like, I get it. Luckily, that's the nice thing. If you're in tab mode and we're like in a story thing with the kids or whatever, it won't disappear, but they do when you're there, which is nice if you need to see them and click something, but bad because they're gone. So I agree. Greatly. You have some flat and really large mountains there? Yeah. Well, it's like Michigan overall is decently hilly compared to Nebraska. Sorry to any of you in Nebraska, but we drove through a lot of it. All the way through. It's just flat and it smells like poop. I'm sure lots of great farm things come from there, like our crops, but it's very flat. Alright, we got some mushrooms around. Now let's add, like, flowers? Yeah, I'll upload this to the gallery. I like to upload all my stuff. Keeps my progress. Some people do like to use it. And that's fine because it's mostly your private games, so I don't care. Scratching your cottagecore, it's real good. Now, I'm debating on this fence. I don't know if we can find a better fence in debug, but since we have to use a debug fence here because this is technically a roof, so I cannot put a fence here, it doesn't work. But it's been glitching through the sides because it's just a tad bit too long. You can see it like that. That's the fence and it breaks the wall. So, I don't know if we want to try to find a different one in debug. Pod animals and stuff can be used in the woods like the mosquitoes. You mean these ones? These looked so cool when you're actually in live mode, by the way. They just kind of pop up out of nowhere. It's so nice. Hello, Marie. Welcome back. You got home. You felt not so good mentally. You decided to come here. Welcome. We figured out the culprit of it. Sim Kim and Marie, since you both walked in. Just this button. Turn that on. Fix your life. Any of the bugs can be placed on land? Wait, really? Like just the same way you place it on water? Wow, my immersion. Hold on. So these guys? Oh my gosh, but you can't place like a duck? Wait. I guess with move objects on you can. If you place a duck here, would it just swim in grass? Fireflies in the forest? I'm in, especially because we do have fireflies in Michigan, so. And mosquitoes. Yes! What does that button do, really? The easy way to tell you is it matches your frames of your game to your monitor. So, it keeps things very smooth and not hard on your GPU. And easy on your eyes, typically. Because that's why it says it can help prevent screen tearing, because if somebody's screen is tearing from their FPS going way too high for their monitor, it can help that too. Yeah, that's just in graphics, so it's just options, and then your first graphics, it's literally a check mark. You don't even have to reset your game for it. So I literally noticed it goes from 100 to 50 when you check it, and then right back up if you uncheck it. Terrifying. I remember that, Kate. That's why I'm like, we do have fireflies. This will work. If you put this in the forest, like, would turtles just pop up on it too? I said so many technical words you don't understand. Uh-oh. Your frames, your FPS is your frames per second. So if you think about it, what you're staring at, even right now, is just a flipbook of frames. And your eyes see it smoothly. If I allow it, so like if you click on it and make them appear, will they appear? That's amazing. I'm gonna put some fireflies out here. Let's see. They kind of just appear above wherever this is. Yeah, so while it sucks that it took so long to fix and like we couldn't figure it out on stream, I'm glad I'm not sifting through CC right now. Mom, thank you for the bits! And I found it out decently early in the evening as well. I didn't even start going through CC yet. I was prepping myself to when I figured it out. We'll hide some in the forest. That's gonna look so cute at night. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. Look at the grass. Wow, it really changes things. Oh. Amazing. Mendex, thank you for the bits. I was about to say, isn't that a hype train? There it is. Put some over here. These are gonna be so cute. We are on a hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we will garden. There we go. Let's hide some right here. I want to see them, like, moving. We'll put some over here. I don't know how much lag these will add to the game, but we can delete them if something wonky happens. It should be fine. Should be fine. That's what I said about the orphanage lot, too. We'll hide some extra dragonflies over here. Will this work here? We'll find out.
Someone bring a bunch of fireflies here and let them go so we can have fireflies here.
I can try. Kate, thank you for the bits. They normally don't like you taking bugs and animals and plants to different parts where they're not normally there, but you know what? Sure. It can't hurt, right? Invasive species takes over. I don't want as many mosquitoes because those aren't as, like, you know, fun. But we'll put a couple swarms. Fireflies seem safe enough, right? It's like I don't really know what they eat or anything, so... And since they don't really harm humans, like, I assume they're okay. Feel like that's probably illegal. Yeah, those are the things you see on the news, like, man brings invasive species. So maybe we shouldn't, but... If Kate comes over and catches one, we'll just keep it our little secret. That's true, it's not across, like, literal waters, you know. Let's just put some tadpoles right here and see what happens. Or a crocodile right in the middle of the grass. You could just hide it in the forest and the kids would keep saying there's a gator out there. And you'd be like, no, there's not. There's no gator in the grass. And then there is. I think that'd be fun. We'll put a couple dragonflies too because why not? I didn't know you could place these outside. It's true, if fireflies just kept flying over, they'd be there, right? You came back to a train after walking your dad. Oh good, I hope your dad had a good walk. Oh. Good, good. Welcome back, Nick. We are in a hype train. We're at level 1, 2 minutes. I'm adding some bugs in the trees. Here's some magical dragonflies by the magical bunnies. Seems legit. And we're just gonna hope it doesn't lag out my game, but you know, we'll find out. But does your dad have a gallbladder? He might literally not. You know? Oh, goodness. Alright, that's probably good on the dragonflies. I still need to take this away because this is technically empty. We could leave some wood right there to look like they are excavating the trees there.
And then, one day, he was forgotten. He was only 3.
That's gonna be our chickens. Mom, thank you for the bits. Yep, in his neck. Let's grab, like... I kind of want to put some of these around. Oh, where's that stump? This kind of looks like it could have been a branch from whatever tree was here, yeah? Yeah. Oh. Yes. On live mode, I hope this looks really cool. We'll test it in a bit. It's just winter in live mode, so the tree leaves go away. And then, one day, I'm gonna be so sad when all those animals die. We'll just plop that there. Seems legit. 40 seconds on the hype train, level 1. Oh, this is different woods, too. I like it. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. Mendex, thank you for the bits. Do all of these have a different swatch? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is the bread that I wanted. Hold on. Just put this in our inventory real quick. You trade them for supplies when you get a notification of them getting old. Aww.
Oh, they announced our baby hippo is a girl.
Aww.
I already was pretty sure because I know people, but they confirmed it.
Aww. That's so cute, Kate. And thank you for the bits. 300? Shh, I see nothing. Then, did you guys see the new gift sub stuff that I'm seeing? There's a new picture. It's huge. Ven, thank you for the gift sub. Do you guys see that too? Wait, do these go together? Oh, no. They don't. One's small, one's big. I must have bread from 2 different packs. Yeah, the name is huge and it has a present icon. Yeah, I see that too. Should we leave some bread on the table for our immersion? I love it. Mmm. Bread. $3.96. Then. Don't tempt my mom, alright? That bread is like Minnie's cake pieces from her birthday. Yes. Does it go together? Darn. That'd be so cool if they made one that actually all put together. Like, you know. Like a puzzle. I also have some fish bones. Wait, is this a fish? Ew, it's just a bone. There. Oh. Oh. Oops, somebody ate those ones. Oh, yuck. Ew. I hate fish bones. Nope, nope, nope. No, thank you. Alright, what do we want to do with some of these logs? Probably just put some through the forest. It'll just kind of look like they've been slowly chopping some logs down. Or maybe they fell down, you know? This one looks like a decent stack. Maybe he started to do the trees right there. These look too refined. I'm gonna get rid of those. We like the natural look here. These are some twigs collected. So maybe we can kind of... I know we have some over by his thing. Go over here. There are a few things you can make that don't spoil. Bread and cheese board for the toddlers. Ooh, that is a good idea. Don't need anyone dying. I guess we'll keep the light wood there since the house looks like it's made out of lighter wood. Hello, Nathan. Welcome in. Alright, so this is still very empty. But I mean, that's fine. I want to be able to see everything. Mom, thank you for the gifts up to Daphne. Me too, Nathan. Yesterday was stressful. Boy. Look at our little awning here. Oh, it's so cute. Alright, let's grab some more little plants. We need like... I guess we could grab real game plants too, but I don't know, debug's been kind of nice because it won't cost them anything. Thank you. We're at 45 seconds left, 74%. It was very stressful. I was holding back tears for some of yesterday. Just sitting here like, it was bad. Thank you for that bit. Add season switch and build mode. Right? I think the same thing. I'd love to see it in different seasons. Ben, thank you for the gifts up to Sarah Springs. Thank you, thank you. We're now on level 3. Oh, let's add a couple bigger ferns in some of the forest here. There's more ribbon colors. Oh, I thought you meant the hair color ribbons. Yes, I know. There's all the different ribbons. Which would be great now, like in my dance studio build, I put ribbons on the walls and stuff from what was in game then. Like, those ribbons have potential. I don't know where I want to put ferns. I'll try to just try to make them naturally around. We can size them up and down. Hello, Holly. How are you? Put some like over here. Sure. Oh, this is my toddler potty that I'm putting out here. It's supposed to be a cut down stump that a kid just poops in, apparently. Maybe we could get some little logs to put by it. Not poop, but like wooden, you know. Yep, okay. Just want to make sure you knew. These ones. Can we size this down? Put some more cut down wood over here. I like it on an angle. Okay. And then get me back to everything. We're on level 3 of the hype train now, 2%. Go to cottage living. Type in empty book. Yeah, there we go. Back to our little plants. Ooh. Those are cute. Look. Where can we put some little flowers? Ooh, the pond. I still have to do all the pond. That always takes me a little bit. I like to put ferns around the pond and stuff. Or the, like, reeds and things. Is this a different color grass, though? It is. A little bit. Wait. Is that just the shadow? No, it is a little bit. How about by the magical tree stump? Put some flowers over here. Sure. Looks great. We'll sprinkle them around. Still need to add some more ferns. Just a little clearing over there. Put those there. What's over here? 2 minutes on that hype train. Mix them in there. Alright, where's my little ferns go? That's more of a watery thing. Here's the little ferns. Ooh, I should save. We've done a lot. Hold on. Train paint makes it easy to decor the ponds. What do you mean? Ooh! Ooh! So big. Okay. Little... Is this a clearing right here? Oh no, it's a tree. Got it. Put one right here. Mom, thank you for the bits. Right next to that tree. How about some ferns? These are big ferns. Like over here. Off to the side. You can paint the bottom of the pond with dirt. Oh, gotcha. We can do that. This needs to be a little more path-like. Vicky, it's your birthday, not mine. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Vicky. These are celebratory birthday gift subs. Thank you, Vicky. I share the birthday love. Well, thank you. That was very sweet. I want to make these ferns hug the tree. Ready? Beautiful. Game still running? Game still running. As I add more and more plants. Luca, thank you for the gift sub. Yes, today is Vicky's birthday. Boop. This needs to be filled in just a wee bit. I guess some of these could kind of go in. Plants always feel weird when you place them, because when you place them, they seem out of place until you see everything from far away, and then you're like, oh yeah, that looks good. We're on level 4 of the hype train now. 49%, 3 minutes, 45 seconds. What if we size this down a little bit? Can mix some in there. Cause what's right here? The playground. The heck was that? We could put a couple trees through here and just make a winding path. That might be actually really cute. Don't let my birthday train die! Okay, this is Vicky's train now. Level 4, 49%. Let's see. Where's that one nice tree I like? It's about right here. I'm gonna make this like a winding path once we put the terrain paint down with dirt. Size this one down. I want it to go like, so if the playground area is here, you can go through here and then through there. And then... that's fine. And then right here, there's a little clearing by the pond. Cute! Look at our forest. Handmade with love. That'll be cute. Alright, I want to make this blend in right here, but I still need it to be usable. So... we'll basically just have to end up making sure it's usable. Like, could we tuck it in some ferns? Would they still be able to get in it? Maybe, maybe not. Choo choo. 2 minutes left on that hype train. Like, if we could do something like that and they could actually get in it, that'd be perfect. We just, we'll have to kind of move it around once we have a toddler to even test it. Well, adults can test it by getting in too. Oh, I need to place some rocks still. Let's see, and then we need to do the pond. Oh, large. Lettuce. Mom, thank you for the bits. 62%, level 4. Those are some more little flowers. These are all some nice debug grass. There's some non-debug plants that look really good too. Actually, they kind of look like this. I guess we'll just use these then. So my favorite thing to do that we did with our fake ponds, well, now we have a real pond. I love 50 seconds. Get a little one. Reeds. I don't love the reeds in the water. Like, I get that that happens, but... Oh, put them like this. There we go. 20 seconds. Big. Little. This really is Vicky's birthday train. Did that work? Please work. It says 100. There it goes. Whew! Vicky, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Vicky would like to do a birthday sticker giveaway. We're on level 5, 54%, 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we will garden. Thank you, Vicky. Some more little reeds. Put some behind. Singing you a birthday song.
Happy birthday!
Hey, I was doing that. There we go. Some different reeds right there. What if these went like in front? Greyhound, thank you for the 3 gift subs, finishing the train. Oops. Thank you, Greyhound. Just give it to Vicky. Vicky has some, but... So many noises! Alright, still 3 minutes on the hype train, but you did unlock gardening in a giveaway. We'll do that as soon as the hype train is done. So many noises! But thank you guys, I appreciate it. That will be 1,000 points plus follow goal plus sub goal, so 3,000 points. If we finish big goal, that's another 1,000 plus another 1,000 for hitting every goal. Dang! This is definitely making up for yesterday's not so fun time. We're having a good time today. Let me save this. I want to paint this brown like you guys said with dirt. Although I am kind of saving terrain paint. I have really rough luck with terrain paint where it deletes. I know other people do too. I don't know why. It just does. So what we'll do is like do some terrain paint, save the game, go out of the game and back in because it's the only time where it deletes, and make sure things aren't deleting. Typically, as long as you go out and back in and it's still there, it will stay there. It's just, I don't know what it does or why, but it's a weird phenomenon. It's happened to us too many times. You add another 1,000. Thank you, Annie. I'll do all of that in just a moment. So I want them to be able to get in the water at all parts. I'm pretty sure they could even still go through the vines on that side, but I will leave this part open because it's going to be their fishing spot. And I'll probably put some sand here. I normally put sand by the ponds to give them a fake little beach area so that they can play in the sand too. And then we can have wholesome moments over here where kids are playing in the sand or on the swing and you know, dad's fishing, and it'll be cute and we'll cry together. It'll be good. Put this here. You love how these are like, these plants have 3 little lines that all intersect. You're good, Vicky. Oh, are those floating there? Wait a second. This is why we don't like hills. These aren't floating, are they? The water's weird. If you look at it this way, it doesn't look like it's in water, and you look at it this way,
Happy
and it
Friday,
is.
everyone.
Maybe we need to do the other reads here. Rachel, thank you for the bits. Happy Friday. These ones go in a little better. Let's size some of these down over here, maybe. Yeah, it's because the way the water works, it's kind of like an optical illusion. So depending on the angle we're at, some of this might look weird. Should be fine. Oopsies. Hit my Windows key. Uh-oh, shut down my computer. No! See, like, when they're like this, they look fine. Weird. Those are just a weird debug grass, I guess. Alright, get out of here. I don't want you. Goodbye. It looks okay here when it's on the water, because the way the illusion works, it's alright, but not on the land part here. Because technically, I think that's floating right there, too. Wait. We'll just push it back. Yeah, it's like... It's really weird. But I don't think we'll notice in live mode when everything's moving and we're kind of like this. I don't think we'll see any of that, so... It'll be alright. If you see it, just close your eyes. No, you didn't. Thank you guys for that hype train. Let's see. We have some things to do real quick. Let me refresh this. So it's 1,000 for the train, 1,000 for follow, 1,000 for sub, and then Annie made it rain. So 4,000 points going out to everybody. May take a little bit, but they're going out. And then first things first, we're gonna garden. Gardening is our heisting. We use it with Streamlabs points, so it's a little mini game. Whatever points you put in, you're either going to lose or you double them. There's a little how-to guide. Max is 50k points. And then once I start it, you have 2 minutes to get in. Go ahead. After gardening's over, then we'll do our sticker giveaway. And then the sticker giveaway is for a real sticker. Which, I finally have those other stickers ordered and they shipped from the 2-year party. Those are coming. So when those come, I'll get those out along with the remaining rainbow sunflower ones that have not gone out. So if you know you've won one but have not received it, it'll be coming. Let's see. Do we want this blocked off from there? I guess. Doesn't really matter. Maybe put some smaller ones. Then you can see it a little bit. I'm gonna try to make that work. If it doesn't, like, we can get rid of it, but... I thought it was a cute idea. These do be an optical illusion, though, for real. I love. Kind of make those overlap this way. It's so weird. So if you look right here, like those are touching the water type deal, but since it's technically going in the ground, they're actually floating. And when you're at the water from this angle, the water doesn't go up all the way. 3 stickers. Did you get 2 rainbow ones then? Because bingo and then a giveaway. Hopefully everything was written in the, you know, the forms you guys do correctly. I know, like, if you do batch subs, I don't have you submit a form, which gets confusing, so I have those written down separately for anyone that did batch subs for the 2-year sticker. And typically I have your addresses already in the forms. But it takes a lot. It's one of those things I procrastinate because it takes a lot of brain power to not screw anything up. I know Lynn has a couple rainbow stickers on her way. Oh yeah, the algae we used to use. Good idea. Yeah, we used that in the pool to cover the edge. I did not win that. My tadpoles are floating? Yes, they are. Wait. What? Why are my tadpoles floating? You lost on your birthday? This is rigged. Oh, there we go. Wait, the ducks are floating too. Look. Hold on. Oh, you have 2 2-years and 1. Yeah, because if you won whatever we did then, you were allowed to have 2. Whatever we were playing. It should all be written down correctly. If you know you got something and like you don't get it when they are sent out, just let me know. We'll fix it. That should be okay. Alright, obviously I'm gonna put some more plants, but let's finish up with these around to like here. And then this I'll leave open so we can have a beach area and a fishing area. And then I'll add the algae stuff to help cover up the weird edges. And then we'll save the game. We will start some terrain paint. But when we terrain paint, like I said, I'm gonna have to close and open the game a few times. Luckily my game loads pretty fast right now. To make sure it doesn't disappear, because like I said, I have a weird thing. In Decades was the weirdest. First Decades challenge, I used terrain paint for like the first time. We added some paths. It took me forever because I'd never used it. Well, I saved the game. We ended stream. I got out of it. I went back in it either that evening or the next day or something. And the whole entire lot was sand. I didn't even use sand, but the entire lot was sand. Everything that was grass was sand. We had to completely clear the terrain, save the game, go in, all that stuff, and then redo it, and then it was fine. And then with Orphanage, I put down terrain, and then like when we went back and out and back in, it wasn't sand, but terrains were wrong. It was very weird. They were like smaller than they were supposed to, or they were cut off, and bottom line, things have happened, and I don't want it to happen here. Or if it does, like, as long as if it did happen and you saved, got off, and went back in, you'd know exactly what you did. It's worse when you don't even know what you had because it was a couple days ago. I'm searching default. Debug. Give me these little thingies back. It was a time. The sand one baffled all of us. Ooh, ferns could be cute over here too. Put a little fern right there. The sand really got us. Got us good. I remember posting it in Discord and I'm like, guys, my whole lot was sand. And I was so sad because it took so long because I was new to it. We never did terrain. And I never was able to like revert it or get a better one. We just had to redo it. Thank you, Mochisel. I appreciate it. And no worries. Thanks for hanging out. It was hysterical because it turned into a giant beach, but like, it was so sad. To be fair, the terrain probably looked better afterwards. Because, you know, sometimes when you do things twice, it looks better the second time around anyways. But heck. Beach life, literally, their whole lot turned into a beach instead of a farm. Oh. IDK if I won, it said your name, but your account didn't change. It should change eventually. If it does say your name, you did win, and if it didn't, then you didn't. If that makes sense. You think you will have time at the end for tour? Yeah, I want to get it done today. Your tour. So that it's not going over into the weekend. And we should, because we have 2 hours, and I'm definitely going to finish this terrain before then. So with our time left, I want to do your tour, and we might place down or plan where we're going to put a couple townies. So that that's ready. So that Monday, I want to be able to come into the game and we hit play. Like, we will hit play with our 2 people on our lot, and we'll just start, and we'll play it nice and slow and immerse ourselves into our new story. Ooh, I still have to figure out how the sign works, but we could hide it with a reed. Yeah, like I want our terrain to be working just fine. I want everything placed. All of it.
Oh.
That was so cursed. Excuse me. Yeah, so if you're making townies or houses, the hashtags are in Discord. Monday will be exciting. That scared me too. I'm like, what is breaking? The hashtags are in Discord. They're pinned under Decades Challenge. I do need to get a command for chat, but there's still not one. But we have a separate hashtag for the townies and the houses. If you make one, that doesn't mean you're guaranteed to go in. I'm not going to place that many to start. The more realistic it is, the better chance it will be in there. And if you use CC, just make sure it's from my list. That's about it. And then if I don't use your stuff, we might use it later. If we never use it, someone in chat probably will, because a lot of people are going to be playing Decades themselves. Yeah, some of you have shared screenshots. And they're looking pretty good. Amy no longer has Discord. I know you're in Discord, so when it said it was your birthday, we were all like, Amy. Yeah, let me go grab the hashtags. Let's see. Let's see. I can just go make the command right now real quick. Why not? And then we need to do our sticker giveaway. I'll probably take my 2-hour break, so maybe we'll do our giveaway then. Let's see. We're just going to make our old hashtag command. I'm going to call it hashtags this time and put them all in there. Wait. And then yeah, that should be fine. We're also gonna have a Baudelaire's hashtag, but I don't want you guys uploading to it because it's just gonna be our family uploaded to it as it goes on, so it's under one place. So that one we'll just hide it in Discord. But the townies one and the homes one is the one you guys will need. And then you may use any packs. The huge disclaimers in Discord that's like, it's not guaranteed to use your people or builds or anything, and don't be offended, blah 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 blah. But this has to be short and sweet because it's a command. How do I write that in here? Sorry, I just figure I'll do this now and then I won't forget. This is how I said it. That should be fine. Confirm. Alright. And then I'll have to put this under our decades thing. SKC Townies, SKC Homes. You may use any packs and CC from my CC doc. More accurate, the better. No guarantee I'll use them. Seems straightforward enough? That should be fine. And then in the decades command, let me add the hashtags command to it. hashtags. Confirm. So then in this command, that literally gives all the commands because we have so much for decades, then that's there too. Alrighty. Let me save. So literally for terrain, we're gonna finish up the pond and make it just look beautiful, and then we're going to start using dirt, which will take longer than I think because, well, that's how it goes, especially with saving and closing. Right now, I'll take my 2-hour break to go use the bathroom. And while I do that, I'll start the sticker giveaway. Because that's like 5 minutes, so. There we go. First of all, if you've never done a sticker giveaway here's all your info. This is for the rainbow sunflower still. So if you have one or you know you have a rainbow sunflower going, don't enter. And then it's 5,000 seeds. You must be following. Subs get double tickets. It's global. I'll send it anywhere, but you do have to be able to give your address. Got it? I will start it now. Go ahead and enter again, Crocheting Mama, and then I'll take my break. I will be back, and we'll keep going.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard but you. Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do relaxed and watched the shore. Got Trevor's story Shakespearean. Still I found my love next door. Well, why do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, why do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls too her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you.
There we go. Oh, hi, puppy. Would we like to know the giveaway winner? Puppy needs a treat, though. Her treat radar went off. Hi, baby. Come here. Sit. Oh, my goodness. Can you come right here? And turn. Sit. High five. Other paw. Speak. Sit. Speak. There you go, ma'am. Thank that follow. Welcome in. Okay. We're back. Let's pick our sticker giveaway winner, and then which mod is here with a link. Whoever is will send you the link if you won. 10 of you in there, 1 of you wins. Ready, set, go. Froggy on a mushroom. Congratulations, you won. Congrats. Hello, love. Can you send the sticker to Froggy on a mushroom? Or like the link. I mean, if you could send the sticker, that'd be great. But the link. Congrats, Froggy. Is she laying right on the edge? She is so funny. Do you want the whole thing? She's right on the edge. If she rolls, she's going to fall off. Oh, hi. How you doing? You send the sticker to me, I'll send it to her. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, she's hysterical. Alright, complete that. Oh, plant your sunflower. That's what you did, Ven. You planted sunflower seeds. That's right, because that one has, that's why it's the uh-oh thing, and sometimes it glitches. That makes a lot more sense. Congrats on planting your sunflower seeds. I hope you enjoy your nothing. I'm wondering if I should move the fishies over. Let me move the fish to, like, right here. So we can just find this corner in. Oh, and then my mom gave me some good info about the front door, so I might go change that a little bit. The little awning, the way it was in Little House, had some really good purpose, so I might try to mimic it a little more. We are Allison, because after, you know, yesterday. Were you here yesterday? Yesterday was rough. This water is so deceiving. It's fine, we're gonna put the little algae, it'll be fine. You were not here yesterday? Okay. I'll fill you in on the drama. Yesterday, stream kept lagging out, like just as I was sometimes doing nothing, but obviously while we were trying to build. And so I was trying to fix it. We ended up trying to fix it for like 4.5 hours nearly, including like turning stream on and off a couple times and restarting my computer and all the 9 yards. Because it was just lagging so bad and it was pegging out my graphics card and like, it was just awful, right? And so then I was talking to Thomas, he's my boyfriend, he was in here and we were trying to figure everything out, and it just, most of the stream was me sitting here trying not to scream or cry. And then after stream, and we thought it was broken CC, I was gonna go look through all my CC. It ended up just being vertical sync needed to be on, not off. So yesterday, we would have started gameplay today had we done what we're doing now yesterday. But things work out crazily because, I mean, while we would have been ready to start gameplay today, I would like to take the weekend to focus on the rules more. Because obviously they're not in any good fashion right now, it's just really messy. But now we have the house that we built this week, and we have the people done, so it's bittersweet, but then next week will just be gameplay. They have a little Australian Shepherd puppy and the neighbor was outside, so you talked to him and saw the puppy Cooper. Aw, nice. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It was so rough. It was real rough. Well, exactly. We'll start Monday and we'll be ready. I'll have the rules prepped out nicely because that will be my focus this weekend. I won't have to focus on CC or anything like last weekend. It was mostly CC focused to get ready for building this week, and then this weekend I can just focus on the rules. Hello, Carol. Welcome back. So that will be nice. But still, yesterday was very stressful. I think that's good, so that this can be open. We have our little fishies. Do these have swatches? Oh yeah, we already chose that one. Does this? Ooh, I like that darker one. There we go. Now, let's place the other plant objects, which are... They're like... I have used ferns before. Oh, lovely. Oh, debug's mixed in here, isn't it? It sure is. Some thistle. What do I always put on the other pond? Is it the ferns? Oh, that's some bent over grass. Wait, is that supposed to be the same grass but bent over? Hold up. We need some. It's in the water. I guess it's supposed to be in the water, but they do have to click it. But I don't know if they have to click it and like walk up to it. Are they floating too? Wait. They might be okay. I guess when we're in live mode, if we see any of them floating, we will just we'll move it. Oh, these are cool. You click on the pond, so it just has to be in the pond, and then you just click the pond. In that case, then maybe... Can we hide a fern on it then? Sign has different fish you want. So we can always move the sign, put it back, or whatever. Hold on. We'll just kind of, Oh, must be a weird stick in the water. I don't know what that is. How weird. Easy. Hello? I want some of these ferns that go in. That's cool. Just me adding more plants. Don't worry. It's fine. It'll be fine. Where is the, like, okay, pool. That's digging. Oh, this. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's just, yeah, it's the alligator. Oh, no. Next week might be your last week working this year. You're already having contractions, probably due to work stress. Dang. Don't know if you actually want that though. Yeah. I guess either way sounds stressful. But I hope it all works out, and it's exciting that baby's on its way soon. How does this look from afar? Yeah, that will help with the weirdness. This is what we did with our pool before. And then I'm assuming the bugs will go on top of it. We'll just have to make sure. Are these floating? Of course. This water is so weird. When you're up here, the water's filled different. And I assume you can't, like, put them down. No. You'd have to put them down here. That's so weird. This is the optical illusion pond, okay? I could put some rocks there, too. That would help. We'll put some rocks. She's 5 weeks early. Need 2 weeks for her lungs. Stay in there 2 more weeks. At least, baby. And then you can come say hello. Don't come too soon, baby, but you can come soon enough. Yeah, the new pond tool I feel like needs some tweaks for like visual reasons. Otherwise, it's great. Just kind of make it extra mossy back there. Owen was 8 days late. He wanted to stay in a little longer. He was cooking. Keep cooking a little bit longer. Exactly. Wait. Wait. Hold on. This optical illusion sucks. So if they're— oh my goodness. You know what? It's fine. It's adding dimension. There we go. Think baby agrees, starts kicking. Aww. Baby hears us. And oh my goodness. So that makes it float if it's there. So oh wait, are all those floating too? Game! Just when you think things are easy. Will the bugs be above these plants? I'm gonna assume so, but we'll see. In the womb and out. Baby cousin was born just 1 day before her due date? Wow. I don't think many babies are actually born on their due date. Babies are born when they want to be born. Yeah, apparently this is a magical pond. That's so obnoxious. I'm so confused. Now I just have a bunch of random moss right here. I'll just kind of flip things and... it'll be fine, or algae, not moss. Close enough. Green things that grow on plant things and thrive with water. Is this one floating? Can you not? Yep. 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 There you go. Born on your same birthday when she was born the next day. Oh, wow. Oh, this one's floating? Like a lot? So it literally has to be that far out or it floats. So it's just like, doesn't want you to do anything with the edges. Clearly. Well, listen. I want to smooth the edges. What does it look like back here? Okay, don't look back here. We're gonna get some rocks, although the rocks might float, but you know what? I'm gonna try it. Ooh. Kenzie was due December 2nd. December 11th is her birthday. So both your babies were late? What about your first one? Were they all late? Here's some of our rocks. Remember when we learned that these ones have mossy textures, I think? Yeah, look at those. Now, they're gonna float one way or another, but if we're tricky with some of them, it might help. This one has a mossy one too, right? With no sand, yeah. Like we could maybe... I remember when I found it out in orphanage and I was like, It's a big rock. It blew a lot of people's minds. It's hard because it's floating from the pond. Like, it's no matter what, something's gonna be floating. If you're at that level, otherwise you won't be able to tell. We're almost like twins because our birthdays are one day apart, but instead we're like sisters. I'm like, well, that's not quite how that works. You're also a few years apart, but just a few. You just talked about your firstborn? Did I miss it? Oh. Due October 7th. So your first one was a day early, but right before, and then your other two were late. Your toddler has typhoid fever? Oh no, in the game. Yeah. I guess it's good to clarify for people who don't know you're playing this with the mod. They're gonna be like, what? Are they okay? Do we just kind of want to blend them together and just, yeah, they're floating, but we only will see it from, like, here? That should be fine. We were talking about children that could have been taken wrong. Yeah. You had to be induced at 28 weeks because you were running out of space? Oh no, or he was running out of space. Yikes, that's rough. Ah, twins just 22 days apart that are more like sisters. Yeah, makes sense. Got it. Like, some of these would look good back here. Oh, that actually goes down pretty good, look. From that angle. You just got worried then. Love's like typhoid fever. What? Let's see. We have little. We'll just mix some in. And then we'll just kind of let the pond be. I still want to put terrain paint, but I'm waiting to like save terrain paint, close the game, make sure it's still there. Is that one legit floating? So these ones work pretty good for the floating spots. Look. These ones, like, go to the ground. I'm not sure why. Yeah, they're all, like, half floating depending on the angle you're at. How? No. Yeah, these rocks really go in nicely. Look at that. They, like, hit the water and everything. Alright, apparently you can only use these rocks right here. They, like, go into the land, too. Look. Cool. So maybe get rid of this one and make a bigger one like this. Ooh, that's a big rock. Large. That's actually pretty cool. Those work nicely. We'll let that one like peek out. There we go. Don't talk about your Sims kids' real life illness death mod that killed your toddler when we're talking about kids IRL. You just might want to, you know, confirm. Those ones work too. Cool. I do want to, while we have the rocks out, and we could use some mossy ones, I want to put a couple rocks through this forest. Now, I was trying to think the realism of that. It's like, if this is going to be good farming soil, typically good farming soil is not rocky, right? But we'll just place some rocks here and there. That doesn't mean the soil's rocky. I think way too much into what we do. But it's fine. I was literally like in bed thinking that too. I'm like, well, I would like to add some rocks, but this is good farmland, so we don't want too many rocks to make it appear it is a rocky soil. There's just some big rocks on top. Seems legit, you know? Good night, Lynn. Thanks for hanging out. 6 months since the last time. Oh, that sounds fun. Have a good night. Ooh, we'll put one over here. There we go. Just a couple rocks. Thanks, Froggy. It definitely does add to it, but it does make things difficult when you're trying to do something in game, because I'm like, wait a second. Could they really? And then sometimes I just want to do it anyways for the game purpose, and I'm like, well, this part's our imagination. Let's put this fancy mossy one somewhere. How about by the kids area? Just kind of like, you know. cool. Gosh, it looks really cool. It's gonna kind of suck to deforest this. But what I was also thinking, kind of along the same thoughts with the rocks, is some of these trees will keep up. And if they're in a spot and we want to keep the tree, we'll just keep it in that spot forever. And then like chop trees around it. So if there's a tree in a nice spot we want to keep forever, then we could. Like the one by here, we'll keep there a long time. If we wanted to be realistic, in 100 years, some of them we could just size up. And then it will be a huge tree. This willow, I don't know, let's see. Some items size up too big. By the year 2000. The willow tree. Yikes. Oh my! You're gonna try to have a real picnic? Doesn't the new pack let you have a picnic? Or do you have to set a table, don't you? Big tree. Alright, that tree's not a good example. Some of the smaller ones though might be okay. Let's see. Do these trees get really big? I mean, that would be a tree bigger than your house. There are trees that big. So like if you had one tree on the lot that did that they kept for hundreds of years, it could be cool. But some of them get really big. Now this. My mom had some ideas with this, so I'm gonna test something else out. Because the way it was in the picture had a good purpose, which I figured, but I didn't know the details. Ooh, does this still work though? I don't have to build a roof? Well, even better. Big tree to go with big pig. You got it. So, my mom said that the walls obviously help protect from weather, and then cooling off food. So they have little shelves here, which I could put some. I think it's far enough from the door. We would have to test it. So they would cool off food there, store things. And then the one side has a bench, but for us, I don't know if I can squeeze a bench in there, unless maybe it was a fake bench. And then they had a wood patch on the ground to wipe their feet. And then like their broom and stuff. So, this still works with this awning, although these were fantastic ideas. I guess you could have both if you glitched it in, but we shall do this. And then let me see, we're gonna have to play test it for like, I don't know, can you put stuff right here by a door and have them go through? I think, maybe. But if someone actually sat there, I don't think someone would go through. The axe and the log is a bundle CC or standalone? Standalone, brand new. I think I literally called it axe in either log or wood in the CC document. Because that's in front of the little house, and I'm like, we need that so that it at least looks like they have an axe. And I found just that item. Same thing with these. These were a standalone as well. And it's called just like shovel and rake. Now the shovel's not quite the shape I want it to be, but I liked the rake because it was wooden. And I mean, their shovel could look like that, just that one's a little shiny. Yeah, but this ended up working fine. It's obviously alpha textured, but it looks good with everything. I have an interesting mix of alpha and non-alpha, and it's working out. That sounds good, Froggy. Thanks for hanging out. Monday is gonna be lit. This is looking really cool. We're gonna do terrain in just a second, which is good. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, shelves. I got distracted. It's gonna see. Woo! Let me bring this down. Here we go. I have some smaller plank shelves. They're actually just in the game that I think would work here. We need surfaces. There we go. Shelves. I have a rustic shelf with leaves too. There's just the flat one in game. That's the reclaimed wood. These would probably work too. Hold on. Those ones are really fancy. Those are huge. Those are fancy. Where's just the plank? Should I skip it? Well, that one has a cap on it. Where's the plain plank? We had it inside for like 5 seconds. Shelves? Let me go in here. Not this. Is it just this one? Oh, it's just blue. Okay, got it. This one's literally just a plank. You're liking to stream, haven't feeling well. Did you finish the interior? Yeah, interior is all good. It's very simple. Ooh, there's grass in here. Good thing we looked. Just push that out. Is there grass in the front or side? No. The interior is very simple, but that way it will let us add things over time. I do need to figure out this fence though, because it's glitching. I don't know, like... Oops. If we could just move it that way some. It glitches the front. It's just a tiny bit too big, so I need to figure that one out too. Let's see. That matches the house wood. A little bit. It just looks like a smoothed down piece. So we could put... There's a bench on one side and shelves on the other. Our best bet, if the door handle's on this side, our best bet of them being able to sit would probably be on this side, or we'd have to play test it. It might not be functional. But we'll see. Where is... I have a little wooden seat. Not these, but... Maybe it's a proper chair? Or maybe it might be considered a bench. This one. Something like that. Yeah, my mom told me some facts about why the entrance was that way. With the walls. So, like I said, I don't know if this will be functional here, but I kind of hope it is. I just don't know. Sims are weird. And then we'll give them a couple shelves here. And we'll see how that goes. I can put a fish on the shelf. That'd be hysterical. Here, honey, brought the fish. Just plop it on the shelf. What could we put on there? Yeah, I think that looks good. It's like this. And again, it adds some dimension to our very flat house. So hopefully my Sims can use that, because we can't really make it go wider. But I don't know what to store on there. Ooh. We can make it go in line. Hold on. Let's go. Well, we could put a lantern thingy. I could put a bucket. Yeah. There, now they're in line with the house lines. Ah, good. Do these fit on the edge here? Darn, they won't go on front sides? That would have been cool. Let's do... one of the littler buckets, or we could size down a bucket. Let's see. And tuck that underneath. And then... there's this lantern in here that hangs, but there's also one like that that sits. Should be in here. Not that one. That one doesn't look like a candle. This one? And then what color swatch is this one? And then do these don't size down because of candle wick, right? Darn. Do they not? There you go. Oh, that's gonna give them light at night, isn't it? My aesthetic. Cute. Wow. Hello, Care Bear. How are you? I know. Actually, she better not, because there's a piece of wood right behind her head right now. Let me just put a little... Hi. Hi, baby. Here. You just scooch you this way. There you go. There you go. There we go. Gave her a little scooch. You love it. Mom approved. What kind of like food would they put out to cool? Like if we put a little pot there or something as if they were cooling something? That'll be cute. Have their wood over here. She loved every bit of that. She's like, oh, hi, Mom. A pie. Don't I have fake food decor still? I might have a pie. It would stay there like forever, but you know, it's just for immersion purposes, not legit. Let's see. Custom content, but show all. There's the one thing I took out of my game, and it might have been the thing with all the food, but I'm not sure. Nope, I still have all this food. A pie! Look! It's a pie! Aww. Does that pie have fish on it? You can change the pie plate. Make the ground dirt right there. Yeah, I think what I'll do, because I'm going to do my terrain, so I'm going to make them a dirt path. And then, yeah, we can make just this dirt and then have it kind of trail. That's heckin' adorable. What is this? Roasted potatoes? Mmm. Baked towers. Is there tableware? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you make like little pretend windowsills. Those are apple. Is this another type of pie? Oh, it's like a big cake pie. That's so cool. Cherry. And then we get jams in the game. I don't know where you have to store jam in the game, but we could store a real one out there if it lets us. Yeah, I've got a bucket right here. That's cute. Guess we can just center that if that's all we're putting there for right now. I have a little bucket. Wait, one of these is little. If we want something on that top shelf. Firewood, but we have a bunch of firewood inside and right there. Little bowl. A nice knife. Good. Shoes are inside. Those are closed. Jam doesn't go bad, so it can go anywhere. Okay, then when we get some jams made in-game, we can put some out here. That would be cute. That'd actually be really cute, like 2 jars of jam up there. Because I don't even have my CC jam right now, I don't think. Maybe? Nope. Wait. A jam box! Wait. There's a jam club box in the new one. Hold on, jelly. Oh, a sandwich. Oh, what did we need? Hold on. Oh, soap. I was gonna see if the CC bar of soap pops up, but I don't know if it's named. At least I think we have a CC bar of soap. I might be thinking Sims 3. Here's some pretend soap, don't eat it. The one actual soap mod adds bars of soap. But right now it's not in my game since it threw errors. But I don't know if the errors actually affected my game, but I took it out yesterday because I got scared. So if I had that back in, I wanted to put soap there. That's cute. Okay. Jam and debug. It must not be called jam. Let's see. Give me cottage living and show me everything. That's not everything. Wait, seeds, mushroom seeds, mighty plant milk. Oh, the milk. We'll have to get a cow pretty quick, but I might make it. Those are the things that I kind of want to write as we go, or I really need to think this weekend. Like, what if you need a certain amount of money when you start to get your, to get your cow? Ah. Why don't I just see jam? Lettuce seeds, mushroom seeds. Why is there no jam in debug? That's not jam. Weird. Milk bucket, mushrooms. That is so weird. Unless it's under another tab of debug. Sometimes, you know, the debug that pops up is under different things. We'll just have to make some. But it will be cute to have little jars there. The last things we need to do, because we're now at 3 hours, we're going to tour Nick's build at the end. We're not going to let me forget. Pond, we just need to terrain paint right now, I think. I fixed the front. I tried. You did. I appreciate it. It's probably in there somewhere. I just don't know why it's not popping up. Our inside's completely done. This is done. The top is done. Look it, look it, look it! Oh, okay. Well, I haven't had that in a long time. No, that's fine. Oh. That's okay, thanks. Save the game! Saving! I got a slushie. Alright, sounds good. Did you get what you needed? Did you get what you needed? Yeah, but you got it? Good. Okie dokie. Let's terrain paint, I guess. Are we ready? It's not gonna be that much, but I'm just gonna use dirt. Share with the class. Yeah, they would all like one. Can you get about 82 seconds? Okay. Yeah, we need everyone's address. We'll deliver Slurpees. Are you sniffing? She's sniffing. Oh yeah, we need a list of flavors as well. Oh, did they have cherry? I guess I would have taken cherry. No, you're fine. That makes sense. That would actually be really good. You were supposed to let her keep sniffing. What do you smell? What do you smell? You licked it. No coffee for puppy. Come here, puppy. No sips for puppy. She'll go crazy. No, stop it. Well, this one's Coke. Normally I get blue raspberry, but what? Okay. Normally I get blue raspberry, but it wasn't frozen. What's your favorite Slurpee flavor? Normally mine's blue raspberry. I like Sprite Slurpees if they have them, but normally those are only at like 7-Eleven or movie theater sometimes. You're a cute girl, Minnie. Nose up, give coffee. Whoa. Oops. I hit a scene that's not actually there anymore, so it froze a second. But I don't normally have Coke ever of anything because my kidneys, so extra special treat. Coke one is your fave. Since I don't drink Cokes anymore or anything, it tastes so weird when you don't drink stuff like that for a long time. Like, not bad, just weird. Oh, this is so good. Okay, saving for realsies. We're gonna terrain paint. Let's do it. Get it over with. Let's just do a path in front to start. I just kind of want to I want to make fake paths that look worn in the places that they would be walking. That doesn't mean my Sims will. It's just for our fake immersion. And then after I do just a little bit in the front, we're going to save, close, reopen, make sure it's still there. If it's still there, we should be in the clear. But I'll probably do that every little bit because my terrain likes to disappear after saving and closing. Yeah, I liked cherry Coke, or I used to. I really liked vanilla Coke, and Dr. Pepper was my favorite. But dark sodas have that nasty phosphoric acid that my kidneys don't like. So, I do have it occasionally, like if I have a root beer float that has, you know, dark root beer, and I do alright, and then like, this is the first Coke Slurpee I've had in forever. But yes, it is sweet, and it's like some Coke's almost, I know it's sweet but almost bitter at the end. I don't know. Ooh. Whoa, wait, what is this? Aw, that's a new terrain paint. That's cute. We're gonna go here. Cottage living. Oh, wait. What did these come with? When did I get hay textures? What did I download? Wait a second. That's the only ones I have. Okay, well, interesting. Yeah, Dr. Pepper was my addiction for quite a while as well. And then I got really bad kidney stones, and then I haven't drank Dr. Pepper since like August 2015. It's some weird actual date that I have not had Dr. Pepper since. It's been a long time. Oh, sand. I don't even want to touch sand. I feel like sand always breaks. Normally for paths, if I want a light path, I use this. Otherwise, let's see. There's like certain ones that we've used for paths that worked really well. This one's typically a good darker path. And then I just make them not so abrupt. What is that one? And then these are all different sands and stuff. Okay. Scorched earth, earthy dirt. That one's decent too, but I typically like this one better. And then there's like that. We're painting! Yeah, the dark is typically the best, unless you're using a sandy area. Like we did this with our wheat field, that worked pretty well. This one, yeah, that's normally my go-to. Let's do that one. And then we'll just try to make them look like worn paths. We can start by making this completely dirt, because especially having it being under the shade, like it would die after a while. So we will do, let's take a square. Painting! Is there we go. This we're gonna make completely dirt underneath. And then the path will be more sparse. Spray painting. That's gonna be so cute. And then obviously that doesn't go in the house, yes, because the floor? Okay, just checking. And then what we'll do, I like the round one. I'm no pro at terrain, but we've done it a few times now. This one's huge, right? Yeah. Alright, give me daylight. Little. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's such an abrupt size difference. This one's probably okay with the opacity turned down, or the softness, like the edging. Then I'm thinking we want a path at least to this horse. And we're gonna do a little path probably just to the front of the lot. And then one that kind of goes through this area, and just kind of putting dirt around things where grass would potentially die. Ooh, I don't have them downloaded anymore, but I used to have fake puddles that I would put near things like this. If I can find those again. Yeah, we definitely need a very worn one to the potty. We'll make one to the potty. It will probably wrap from here, and then they gotta go here. And then from the horse, we'll have one to the well. And then it will kind of go over here. And then I want at least a light brushing all the way to the pond. They don't have to be like super drawn paths, but just wear and tear, because they'd be running down them a lot or walking or whatever. So we'll start. It's always so hard to paint lightly, because we can always darken it. Feeling like a true artist. From the horsey. And this is why it sucks when it resets, because it's like you sit here playing Picasso and Bob Ross, and then when it goes bye-bye, it sucks. That will kind of go that way. Then I want one to the front. Probably to the mailbox, but our mailbox is, it's kind of funny because it's literally pigeons. But you have to have a mailbox in Sims. Let's see, his axe is right there. Now the bathtub, while water helps grass grow, it would also potentially kill it if they dump the water there. Let's have this go here. Yeah. Do I want the fire right there? I'll move it a little bit. Just a wee bit. Garden. What is this called? Garden bedlam. That's what I'm using. So like around this. Eventually I might put some stumps here or something, but I do want things that we actually have him build. So if things like that seem like they're missing, they just settled, you know? We'll add it. This would probably kind of go here. Now under here. Oops. It's gonna get a little more wet. We just started, Nick. And then I've already said I gotta make sure, because we're at like 312. We should be able to finish terrain, and then I'm gonna tour your build. Assuming you're around. It's kind of hard to see over here. Alright, before I do anything else, get a good image of this in your head. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna reload and make sure it's still there. Before I do any else or like make this look better. Stare at puppy. I'm gonna save and exit. Please stay there. Let's launch this back up. And I also got a slushie while you were gone. Took chat all the way to the gas station though. The Sims. Careful of your eyeballs, baby. Okay, be gentle. Yeah. Scratch, scratch, scratch. The terrain glitch issue is solved by one of the game changers. Basically, if there's 3 different terrain paints on a lot, it will delete. That's weird. Please still be there, right? I'm loading in the game right now. You can watch Minnie itch herself. She says, I'm being gentle so mom doesn't yell at me. Sometimes she goes ham when she's itching. And it'll be like her raw eyeball and she's just like... Oh, this is a full-on itch fest. Now she's using her teeth. We got some itchy scratchies over there. Now she's grooming herself. Oh, puppy. Oh, wait. This isn't how I want to load into my game. Crap. Ah. On the bright side, it seems to be there. Actually, here. Hold on. We don't want to... So, see how the trees are dead? I accidentally loaded into the game instead of hitting edit on the lot so that it wasn't wintry time. But the paths here, that looks correct. Obviously the season's darker, so it looks a little weird. Wait a second, are all our debug plants gone? Abort! Abort! Excuse me. Where's my grass? Hello? Does the grass not stay? The grass looks so good! Everything... Let's see, hold on. I want to see this move. I'll just hit play, we won't save this. I'm gonna open it again. Are we not allowed to use that grass? Here's all the bugs though. Oh, is it because it's winter? Wait. You make a good point. Hold on. I don't want to save that because I hit play. I think it's because it's winter. I'm gonna reopen. Stare at Minnie. Did I do move objects on? It's always on in my game now. Through MC Command Center. Hold on, hold on. Things might not be all lost. The terrain paint was there though. Of all things, that was there. So, regardless of what we're about to see, that's gonna be our win. And like all the rocks and the normal plants are there. Spring. Well, yeah, because technically it's the first day of spring in that save, but it's still cold out, so everything's dead. Let's see. But I learned just by doing this the past couple days, when we go into this, hold on, wait for it to load. When we go in through here and click at it here, it brings you into like when everything's grown versus dead on the lot right now. Ah, it is there. So these must go bye-bye in winter. And then like early spring. Well, that's kind of cool then, because then all the tall grass dies off. I mean, that's actually quite nice. I guess that's realistic. Whoo! Saved. And then it still had our reeds and everything, right? And then it looked like some of the reeds were missing, so some of them must grow in summer. You know, I never really realized that in Sims. Like, obviously I realized that the trees lost their leaves, but that was about it. And like, things get darker when it's dead. All the bugs worked too, so okay, we're good, we're good. And the terrain paint is here and looks the same. Okay, and I'm just gonna use this terrain paint, and then I want to use sand. I'm worried to use sand because we've always had issues with sand, but we're good. All right, let's keep terrain painting. Wow, that was scary for a moment. I was like, really? Come on. Didn't we deal with enough yesterday? I almost wanted to scream at the game. But don't worry, it worked out. We need like this softness, that size, yeah? Yeah, that's actually really cool. So when it's like dying in fall, I assume the grass will disappear, so our lot will be pretty empty for a while. And then it will start snowing, and then the ground's filled with white snow anyways. So it actually adds us more dimension to seasons than we've ever had. Wow! Learned something new. This might be a little more traveled if they take the horse this way. You know? Same with this main strip. But I don't want it to be like completely solid. Okay. Thank goodness. So what did you say it was? Hold on, scrolling. If there is 3 different terrain paints on a lot, it will delete. Actually that makes sense. I don't remember if we had 3 in decades. I know we at least had 2, but in orphanage we did have 3, if not 4, when it deleted. But then it's like it deletes and then you go and fix it and save it and reopen it and it's fine again. So it just deletes the first time? Is that just a thing? I don't like that. Can we not have that be a thing? Let's make... Oh, I just love this lighting. Okay. Want that to be pretty dirty over there. Ha! Get it? Dirty. Dirty. And then... What kind of... Why is it... Hold on. There we go. Oh. Tool's being weird. Can I... Oh, hold it? It's like bouncing off of objects right now. It's weird. Can I put some dirt under objects, you know? Oops. Oh, now it's working. Wait, is it just this? No, it's just being weird. Okay, it works now. His stump here. Our pigeon, dove carrier thing. Mailbox. Do we want a path to that? Do a little one. Probably wouldn't even use it much. It's kind of more for the meme and the fact that we need it. Oops. Can only edit exposed terrain. Well. Make it bigger then. Our chicken coop. Let me start from the front so I don't get ahead of myself. Just kind of put some stuff over here. My building gets better every time we do something. Thanks, love. Kind of spray over here. Let's change our lighting again. Oh, maybe not. It's very shaded over here. We just need some sparse dirt. I was thinking of the hay texture, but I might save it for like the barn. We could put a little of it. See what it looks like. Although if we add too many textures. Oh no. Well, oops. We'll just have to test to make sure nothing deletes. Although I guess there wouldn't be much grass under where the horse is. Obviously we'll leave some, but we'll give a little more dirt because he'd be walking around. Him's our good horse. We'll just sparse it up. Is there another lighting that shows under here? A little bit. We'll just really just make your place all weird and messy. Here you go, have some dirt. Enjoy. By the barrels. Call me Steph K. Picasso. Beautiful. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. How's that feel, horsey? What do you think? Look at the little lantern when it turns on. I love that. This is so fantastic. Aw, they're gonna love it. It's actually kind of cool to do it at night. You can see the texture differences. Little potty stump. Dirt under that. Gone painting. Got my favorite tool. This looks so cool. We need... Let me put some stuff around this and then we'll take the path to this. Psst. I like how it's a spray can sound. Literally. Alright, then let's size this back up to what we were using for the path. And make a kind of straight but wavy path right here. Scared me! I'm painting here! Hello, crane couple. Welcome to my working game. Isn't it beautiful? You can see. How was your stream? Weren't you playing some Sims, right? First, I think. It works. I know. It's been amazing. I've been able to do everything we needed to. It's been so good. It's always a great game when you can see. Think of that follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out, Ben. Guys, go follow Crane Couple if you haven't, please. We love them. Isn't it beautiful? Thank you. We're working on paths right now. That's why I'm spray painting. And I was focused. Hyper focused. It was a good time, even if it was a short stream. Good. I'm glad. I like watching you guys play Sims. I'm glad you've given it a shot. Yeah, so today we've been, like, just doing terrain stuff. So all of the grass and the plants on the ground. It looks so good. And then now we're doing the lovely dirt, which is difficult. Trying to make it natural, but not, you know, not too deep, not... It's rough. We're getting there. We have our ponds. Don't mind the flat icons. You know, those pop up in live mode. We love a little bit of dirt. But yeah, the inside is all done. Well, I still have to fix that fence. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I can tab mode too. My computer won't explode. Here. Hold on. Ready? It's beautiful. I love it. I'm very proud of my work. Yeah, no, those are all the, you know, inflatable ducks and stuff. Look at it. That's an interesting lighting glitch. That must be because it's a roof. That's fine. Ignore the glitches. Look. This fence I need to figure out, though. Ooh, yeah. But all of this, it's all looking good. Stream can see it, too. It's gonna be so nice. This is nice and empty up here. This fence So since this is technically a roof, I can't put like a normal fence that you would draw, so it's a debug fence. But it's just a wee bit too long and it's glitching my walls, so that needs to be changed. But the rest, that's the interior. It's so good, just imagine our Sims living in it. Oh, and then outside all the items are placed. Let's make it creepy, hold on. Yeah, and then we have our little forest going. Now, we got scared half to death. We saved the game and reopened it. And I opened it like through the Sims save, and all the grass was gone. I'm like, no, we just placed that. And apparently all this grass on the ground is debug. It dies in winter and actually disappears and then comes back. Who knew? So, everything's worked out though. And we're almost done. My plan is to finish it before the end of stream so that Monday will just be gameplay. It's so cool. You're just in a little forest. You like that fence to the wall? Yeah, I'll fix that soon enough. But yeah, this is all for, this is for my new decades challenge if you're new here. And we're starting gameplay at this point on Monday. And it's 1700s. Done a lot of research, writing the rules myself. And the building has taken a little extra time because of yesterday. If you heard me screaming in their chat yesterday because my game, you know, exploded. It's good now though. Getting WoW vibes in the forest. Oh, I love WoW. It's gonna be so fun. But for now, I paint. And then this weekend, I finish rules. Or not finish, but like finish the first part of the rules so that Monday it's just smooth sailing. Let's see. I need to make... We have our paths over here. Oh, we need a path to the potty. Duh. Gotta do your pee waddles all the way to the bathroom outside. I love Elwyn Forest. Ugh. It's perfect. You've never been more ready for Monday. Well, that's what I was like, even though, so today would have been gameplay, but with everything that happened yesterday, we had to take today to finish it. So it's like, while that was bittersweet, now Monday will be a fresh start. And like, then next week will be all gameplay. It'll be good. Everyone's gonna be like, can the weekend hurry up? Is it Monday yet? Thanks, Hannah. Just kind of put some dirt by the outhouse. Who knows what that... Or I guess the poop would fertilize, but it's fine. It's fine. Think of that follow. Welcome in. Kind of go like this. I assume they walk to the outhouse. You know, a bit. That'll do. Okay, we have one to our horse. Say hello to the horse. He's fake. Don't know how I want to do around our farmland. Because these are those, you know, separate plots. Which are nice, but... uh-oh. There we go. How do we make them blend in? No, as far as work was because it was maybe overheating because you're in a heat advisory and you don't have AC, so it's hot. No. Yes, it's my fake horse that we should have in the game and we don't. He's beautiful, but he's just an item. It's the best CC horse I've found. It just doesn't move or anything. He's just for my immersion. Let's start here. Let's see. Maybe a little by the work table. And then... my immersion! Wait, do we still have that? Hold on. Yes. He's real. Yeah, and technically, there's different poses for the horse, so if we just kind of move him every now and then, basically be a real horse. Yeah, it's fine. It's like the tree over here. Aw, some of these trees are fake. This one? We just have to change the leaves every now and then, and it's fine. Oh, speaking of that, I still need the leaves for the jungle gym. Or, you know, I guess we could leave the leaves off. It could just be a dead tree. We'll see. Because I hate putting the leaves on that tree. Should we just, like, kind of try to blend this in? I mean, it's gonna look like farm plots regardless, but... Just spray paint in the grass. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, that'll be alright. Just give a light dusting around here. I'm sure it's farmy. Alright, now, we want a winding path through these 2 trees to get to the pond. Oh, and I guess maybe the chicken coop. And we're living dangerously. If you saw the foxes in their game try to eat the chicken, I'm starting with no fence. So, we may lose a chicken early on. We may not. We'll see. Let's have this come from... I guess just somewhere around here. I mean, my Sims won't actually follow these paths. It's just all theoretical. We assumed they'd walk this way. To the chickens. And then I assume chickens would be eaten around here. Yeah, we do have the Sims. I'm not in like the live mode, so I can't click them, but I'll show them in a little bit. That'll work. Eventually we'll put a fence around there once they realize that they have to protect their chickens. Oopsies. I love. That's gonna be so cute. The shadows from all the trees. Good thing my computer is running Sims again. Shadow effects are high here. I guess this could kind of connect over here. Even just a little bit. You know, if you're farming, you gotta go potty. Easy. It's right there. Toddler stump. Oh, the kids. This one is technically monkey bars for kids. So, there's like no good lighting there. They'll be going back and forth through these trees. Today the weather said it would feel like 99. Yuck. No thanks. That, ooh, I don't want it. That one right there. Okay. Just because kids will be going back and forth there. This is a pretend play thing for kids. I'm gonna forget about my slushie and it's gonna melt. It already is. This is a jungle gym for kids, but it looks like a tree. So we'll kind of do the same thing over here. We're just thinking where the wear and tear is and call it good. And it doesn't have to be perfect because you know what? Dirt's not perfect. So just do what you want. There could be dirt anywhere. It's everywhere. Dirt, dust, yuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks so cool. And the retexture we have for that. Nice. Okay, where is the swing? Swing would be another one. Try to make it darker underneath. And then the pond, I have to figure out the pond. I want to put sand here, but I need to save and reopen before we even touch sand because I do not want this lot turning to sand. How do we want to do this path? What is the best lighting to do this path in? So many trees. Probably have it come from the chicken coop. And we'll kind of go this way. B? Oh my gosh, it's B. Amy came back today. B came back today. Where are you people coming from? B? Welcome back. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Hi, B. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. Amy popped in today. Well, I think Amy's been here. Amy might be here. B's here. The gang's all here. Alright, how's this look from back here? Let's go. That should be good. Welcome back, I missed you too. What did you do on stream? Minecraft. Horror maps on Minecraft. I didn't even know that was a thing. That sounds really cool though. Well, nice. I hope you had fun. Ben, thank you for the shout out. Guys, go give B a follow. B is OG here, really. Does that look like it's going through the tree? Ah, it does. Perfect. Oh, I love. Amazing. And then as far as this, like, this is gonna be sand. Although I know, like, I want to make the pond part dirt. I guess we could do that. And then I want to put sand because kids can play in sand. So it'll give kids another thing to do. Back in the 1700s, you get to go play in some dirt and sand. Look, fish! Ooh. Put some around here. We have, like, put some dirt over here, why not? This is for the bunnies. So we can have some bunnies on our lot and some friends. Just kinda... There you go, that looks nice. I could put dirt under every single tree, but that sounds... like a lot. Put a little dirt over here. That's something that I could do this weekend that you guys wouldn't miss very much if I come back in and, like, put a little dirt under some trees. Just so that everything's ready for Monday. Where is... Wait. I'm lost in my own forest. Here's this. I'm gonna put some dirt under here. And around that tree while I'm here. That just looks so cool. It's just the little things, you know? Takes it from a flat green lot to a still flat green lot, but cooler. Easy. Oh, that tree's over here. That's for our birdies. Okay. Can't really see. Although, if we open this in the other save, I'll be able to see the terrain. Well, same save, but like through the people, I'll be able to see the terrain because it's winter-ish time for them. End of winter, so everything's still dead. Can you believe it's almost fall again? Like IRL. Unless you're on the opposite side of the globe, but it's just wild. I literally feel like Christmas just happened and it's August? Like Christmas is about to happen again? I just don't understand. Alrighty, let's save. I'm going to close the game and reopen. You can stare at Puppy. We're gonna make sure all of that is still there. If it is, I'm going to add some sand. Sand scares me. Oh, I still need to paint the pond too. I can do that though. Because we've had issues with sand before doing weird things. It should be okay, but we'll just double check. So far we've only used one texture. So if we use sand, we should be okay, hopefully. She's sleeping. So cozy. I'm not ready for the holidays either, Ben. Especially with the world the way it is. It's like, come on now. I thought everything would be, you know, fine by last holidays. And now it's like, I want them to be fine by this holidays. And it's like, yeah, we can wait. Alright, let me load this in. Hopefully it's all there. It should be. It really should be. It's a very weird glitch. Edit. Alright, you can come back to the game with me. But luckily, even though it feels like Christmas is right around the corner, I mean, it just hit August. We have time, but. Let's see. It looks like. See, sometimes terrain does weird stuff like this. I don't know. I guess. Oh, wait. Do you see that when I move, it like glows around those plots? Anyways. That's fine. This looks correct. This I did end right there, and then we just have some stuff around this. Alright, I think all the dirt has stayed. Binge my old decades this weekend. Yes. old decades from 1890s to 1980s roughly is all on YouTube. There might be a couple missing. There were a couple times where some VODs got deleted before I upload them, but basically the whole thing is there. It's all raw VODs, so you get all of it. And it's there. We've grown a lot, because in the beginning, those first few videos, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to use CC. I'm going to use this one thing. I'm going to use this. And then soon enough, I'm like, so I got all this new CC. And it just went from there. Yes, you get all the breaks. At least you can skip through them. The only thing you don't get is chat. Which is like, I could have chat on stream or screen at all times and stuff, but it just takes up a big chunk. Like, that helps for YouTube videos, but typically you can kind of understand what chat's saying by my responses to them. And now look at, yeah, now. From there I was like, I don't like alpha, I'm not using alpha, and now I'm like, I got alpha mixed in and it's some of the best objects. Do I have a bug blade? Interesting. I go outside for 5 seconds. Yeah, it did work. I'm gonna add sand now and then do the same thing. I just need a little beach. Found you a second day I got Twitch. Never had it before, like a week ago. Well, thank you. I'm glad you found us. It's a fun time. Oops. Okay, we need Sulani sand. Either of these works, I believe. That's the really bright sand. Oh, I think it's just bright because of the sun. Wait. That one has like more bumps in it? This one's more a clear sand. Alright, we'll take this sand. I'm pretty sure any of these work, but I remember one of them not working for somebody. I don't know. So I just make sure I use Sulani sand. We just want to make it... I want it to look natural enough. But it is going to be like a little bar of sand. And we'll just pretend it happened in nature. I just want the kids to be able to play in it. Let me make a solid piece and then I'll feather the edges. How about that? Especially if the sand, look, it kind of goes into the pond if we go like this. And then we can turn it to dirt. Wait, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Let's do that. We're gonna make a fake little beach. It has to be big enough so that toddlers and kids, they'll be able to make sand castles, and they can also dig through sand to find seashells, which this isn't the sea, but you could just say they're from crabs or whatever that live in this little pond. And then they can also just like play in it, and it's their imagination skill. We can make that side a little smaller so it's not perfect, and just make this one out a little bit. And then let's try to feather it out so it's not so perfect, because you know sand would be getting everywhere it's sand. So if we kind of mix that with the dirt right there, I think it'd be okay. What's it look like in other lights? Yeah. Make a couple darker spots. So hard to make things look natural, but I try. We can only do so much. This dirt is our path, so just kind of blend in dirt with it. Around here and over here. And technically kind of to the swing. I think that looks alright. Especially if kids playing in that. And then I want to make, so this part's sand now. I want this to be dirt. So I guess we'll just put it on basically max opacity here and just make the bottom of this not grass. Because it'd more likely be dirt and sand and clay or whatever else. And then that's our pond. That's cool. And then cross your fingers that this train saves, even with the sand. Ooh. Wait a second. Don't go on the edge so hard. I will brush the edge lighter. It's hard to see underneath. I guess I could take the water out, but I don't want to screw anything up, so we're just gonna do it like this. Who's ready for gameplay? Woo! It's about to happen! Like on Monday, but it's about to happen! That's pretty cool. You can kind of see where the sand hits the dirt. I kind of like that. Me. Annie is ready. Megan and Ben are ready. I'm ready. Not literally, but like I am. Like I'm excited, but I do want to flesh out a couple rules. Like there's a couple little things that I need to make sure I know before we start. Such as the rate for them to get pregnant after trying for a baby, because I can change all that. And since we're not having any miscarriage rolls, since we have so many child rolls and we have a mother birth death roll, so I want to try to change the percentage that they would get pregnant a little bit to mix that part up at least. Especially because since we're not using pregnancy tests, obviously, it takes like 2 sim days to know if they're pregnant or not. So, although if you click the toilet, you kind of know ahead of time, but until the game tells you, and then it will take a couple days. So if they didn't get pregnant, you wouldn't know for at least a couple days, and then they're sad for a bit, and then you would have them try again, so it would prolong things and make things harder. So we want it to be a small percent, but big enough that it would happen for them not to get pregnant. And I think, I don't know what default is. Is it 15%? I don't even know. We'll figure it out. But those little things this weekend is what I'm gonna figure out. Oops. We just want like a brushing of dirt out here. And then, yeah, aside from that, the beginning of the challenge will be my favorite part, because it's where we'll just be like building the first family. We can handle everybody. The illnesses is gonna be difficult this time. It's gonna be fun. Oops. And if you've never watched us play Decades, you're in for a treat, because we get very into it. I'm just gonna have the sand kind of go over there too. Because that's my fake little toddler rock pool. That's not a pool. Fake pool. Ooh, let me put dirt under this tree. Let's go like that. Blend that all in. I've waited so long for this. I was talking about starting Extreme Decades last year. Put it that way. While we were playing other decades, because once we got to the later 1900s, some of chat was very intrigued by it, because some of you love the 70s, 80s, 90s, 60s, etc. But once I got past like the early phase, like World War World War II. Once we got past World War II, for me, it got a little more boring because things got more and more modern. Like, it was cool to watch, but I just loved the early stuff. It's just so interesting to me. All the off-the-grid stuff. Would I want to play it in real life? No. Because when the power went out the other night and I didn't have air conditioning, no I don't. But in the game, it is very fun and I love it. And it's a game, so I can sit here in my AC and then watch my Sims, not in AC. We're doing the Civil War. If it happens in that time, which it does, then yes. Our first war is the one that's at the end of the 1700s, the American Revolution? Or is that in the middle? Somewhere in there. Which I have not researched at all, so. But we do. Well, what we did before for wars was we sent off some soldiers and, like, they were away for however long war was. And when they came back, they had some different roles depending on the wars. In some of them, we had some warlocks that chat built. So it was cool to add. It was interesting. We learned a lot along the way. Obviously, you can't truly represent war in this game because it's Sims, but we just try. We do a little inspiration thing on it. That's like completely melted already. Alright, shall we save and see if the sand saved? If it did, I mean. Besides maybe putting some dirt under trees, we're about done. Wow. So maybe I will just completely finish it right now. Not worry about it this weekend. To our next build, and then we'll be good. Alright, look at Minnie eat her toe beans. Thanks, Nick. Let me reopen. Hopefully the sand saved and didn't turn my lot to sand. If it did, I'm telling you now, I'll redo the terrain later. if it did change everything, but hopefully it didn't. Yeah, that's the point that I was focusing on, is I just liked seeing genetics at that point in decades. And like, we were upgrading the house, but it got to the point, did she just leave right out of camera and hide her face behind me? But yes, it got to the point where it's just constantly babies and birthdays and all of that, so we learned our lesson there. Side families need to have less kids. In the beginning, I am gonna do probably all of their outfits, because they're gonna be the same outfits, you know, they're only gonna have a couple outfits for a long time, each person. But when we get to the point where like every outfit is a different outfit and we have tons of birthdays, I can't believe she did that. Look at her. Ha, they can see you now. When we get to that point, we will change things up. Hopefully just by having less kids it will be better. Like making the side families have less kids, we should be better off there. But if it gets to a point where we have so many birthdays that we can only do their everyday outfit and maybe just copy and paste it for all of their outfits, then we'll do that. And I'm gonna be okay with it this time. If it's a family we see a lot, like maybe we are seeing the brothers family a lot, then we could make sure they have all their outfits. But anyone else that we don't see, we'll just give them one outfit, call it a day. But like I said, in the beginning, those first kids, when they move out, I'm sure we will still be quite attached to them, and there will be less of them in the sense that it's not a whole save full, so we'll be able to focus on them little bits at a time. Once they have kids that move out, that's when we're probably gonna not pay attention to them as much. But I'll still make sure we age them up and all of that, because we do have aging off. Oh, I'm cold. Did the sand stay? Are we lucky duckies today? I think we are. I think it's all fine. Wow! Hi, baby. I think we're okay. Alright, since, let's see, we're at 3:55. I don't have to end right at 4 by any means, but I'm gonna add a little more dirt under some of the tree trunks. Hi, baby. Do you need something? She's mother. And then we'll go to our next build. And then as far as townies go, then maybe we'll place those on Monday. Or I can place them. Maybe I'll place townies this weekend so that I don't have to sit and look through them with you guys watching me, because then I feel bad with whose I choose. So maybe I'll just pick some before then. Have to finish up preparing stuff for tomorrow. You're welcome. Thank you for the raid. I love having you guys around and watching your streams. I appreciate it. Do you need a treat, ma'am? Okay. I'll give you a treat to hold you over, because I know it's almost your, well, it is your food time. Oh, can you see it? There you go, ma'am. And that way I can keep going a little bit, and then I will go after I'm done. Dirt. I just want to put some dirt under some of these tree trunks. I just think it looks good. And kind of throughout the woods. Nothing crazy. Just like... Ooh. Ooh. Nothing crazy. Paints the whole ground. Just stuff like this. Doesn't have to be perfect either, because none of these trees would be perfect. Just some dusting through the woods. Painting. Some will be lighter than others. And I might miss some of them, and that's fine, but just a wee bit. Today was an awful news day where you are? Are you saying like the TV news type news? Some dirt around that tree. Just little bits of dirt here and there. Ah! I didn't really put many bushes down, but I think it looks good, so we'll just leave what we have. Oops. Just people waking up and choosing violence. There's been a lot of that lately. Unfortunately. Why can't everyone just be good people, you know? Is that too much to ask? There do be weird times for multiple reasons. Everywhere. But I'm just gonna keep painting my trees. Put some dirt around here. We're just making a little messy out here. Although it's gonna look hysterical when the trees disappear like that and there's just gonna be a pile of dirt, but you know, it's fine. Cute. Couple more. Figure I'll just do this all now, and then, like I said, I don't have to worry about it. Then the only thing I might do this weekend would be to put down some townie houses, because I just kind of want to sit and look through them, not have anyone feel bad. Look through the houses, figure out where they go. So, if you do want to build stuff, make sure you use these hashtags. And if you get it up after Monday, don't worry about it. I'm only going to put a couple townies and houses right now. And I'll add some as time goes on. Because we don't use a lot of townies the whole time. Because soon enough, our kids take over the whole town. But I'll try to incorporate more this time, at least for a while. No promises that we'll keep it like that the whole time, since you know what happened last time. But I would like to get some down and kind of have them keep having kids, if they will, with MC Command Center, so that in the future we kind of have some other legacies happening at the same time, just not that we're focused on. Yeah, we're gonna look at Nick's build, because he's been waiting. A few days I forgot, a few days like yesterday were just too stressful, and we'll make sure we get it done so it doesn't go over the weekend. Someone did a Mona Lisa with terrain paint? Oh my goodness. I mean, you can get pretty, like, little and detailed, so I guess I could see it, but I couldn't do it. And I agree, Nick. That's true. If it's a pile of dirt, I'll know a tree was there. We will always need houses as well, yes, because in the future when I move out kids, I do not build their houses. It would take too long. Think of it took like a week to build this basically. So think of houses for the future. Keep in mind that throughout the first 100 years, which will take us a while, not much changes. So if you build a house now, it'll probably still be usable in 50 years. And we'll need small ones, we'll need big ones, we'll need middle class ones, we'll need ones like ours that's just a barn. Not a barn, a cabin. We'll need small cabins, bigger ones. And if you don't have CC, you can use any pack because I do have all the packs, so I'll be able to see it all. How do you kill kids with death rolls? So we were having, or someone else was having issues with killing like a toddler and stuff and babies. I think you at least have to age the baby into a toddler to kill them off. But I did find a mod that lets you kill toddlers and kids through normal means. So I still don't think we can kill off a baby. I think we will always have to age them up and then kill them off, or they just it gets weird. They get like deleted. But there is a special mod for it that we're gonna try out. I can make tree math problems! Exactly. I'm actually doing math right now. I'm drawing pictures. Hello, Nova, how are you? Did I get all the trees? I think it's pretty close. Invisible ghost toddler went away after you saved an accident? Well, that's good. But yeah, I'm gonna try the mod that... Because, like, kids can only die through a couple ways, you know? They are easier to kill, but this mod is for toddlers and kids. It does say, though, if a toddler dies by, like, say, heat, which is normally at least a kid animation, they do stretch for their death animation. But then after they die, Grim comes all the same, and they get an actual gravestone and everything. So, I'm gonna try that mod, and hopefully it works. But yeah, I didn't find anything that says, like, you can kill off a baby. I think you just have to get them taken away, or age them up and then kill them off. Sorry, weird time to come in, Nova. I'm doing good. Happy Friday. Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. Yeah, we're still streaming. We'll be ending shortly, but making sure the lot is all good, and then we're gonna give Nick's build a tour because he redeemed it. No one has needed to die yet, so you haven't seen it happen. Yeah, and I found 2 of those that do the same thing. So one might work better than the other. But it just, I found one, I don't know if it's the one I linked, it might have been another one I found. I found one that has it to disable emotional deaths because one of the mods makes it so even teens, kids, and toddlers can die of emotional deaths. Or at least teens and kids. And emotional deaths in this game are typically kind of silly. So I don't know if I would want that, so I might make sure those are off, because, like, that means you have a sim dying of being hysterical or whatever, and it's just from them laughing and having too much fun. Am I a good Sims house interior designer? Maybe. I mean, right now it's very basic, but it's funny to see them die from laughter. It's sad, though, and, like, not, like, super realistic. I think you can, Annie. And think about that follow. Welcome in. I need to fix the fence. So, I think terrain should be fine. I think everything else is fine. On a baby's birthday to toddlerhood, roll a d4. If you roll 1, the baby dies. Is that 1 dice? Yeah, d4 is a 4-sided dice. So it's a 25% chance they don't make it to age 1 for us. Toddlerhood is age 1.5, so it's just close enough. But yeah. So then I guess if they do die, age them up so that you can kill them off better than as a baby. Obviously, I haven't done any of this. I wrote it first, but that seems like what we're gonna have to do. Elder Woohoo is... Oh, some of the deaths in Sims. We are the Sunflower Squad. I don't know if Steph likes sunflowers. I do like sunflowers. I mean, ironically, prior to stream, it's not like I went around saying sunflowers are my favorite flowers. I've always liked them. But when we were trying to figure out, I still remember it clearly. Me and Thomas were sitting there and I was setting up my Twitch and we were trying to figure out, I'm like, well, what's gonna be like my thing? I need a theme for like emotes. I need like a thing where you call your people, whatever you're gonna call them. On YouTube, everyone was it was Steph's squad, but I'm like, that's not good enough for Twitch. So we ended up with sunflowers. And then it was Steph's sunflower squad, and it just kind of all worked out. And now I like sunflowers a lot more because of it, so. Yeah. Same Nova. I got a sunflower, like a cut one, from our subathon thingy. That one died, obviously, because it was cut. But we bought a planted one from the store, and it just didn't make it. And that one died, and I don't know why. It's actually still out in the kitchen, dead. Steph's chrysanthemum squad. You know, just didn't have a ring to it. Believe him and came back to life, but he got up, needed to use the bathroom, walked a few steps, and died again. What did he die of the second time? Alright, this fence. We need to find something. We need to take a little bit here, because I can't let this fence fly. It glitches through the wall, and I don't like it. I like the fence, but I don't like that it glitches. I can't use a real fence, so I have to have something from debug. So link provided for dice you'll use? Yeah, I just go like this, here. I can link it in the rules too. Can I just like share this? I can. Click that, it's just a Google link. It's nothing scary. And it's a dice roller on Google. You can do a D4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, and you can put multiple dice up at once. And yeah, that's what I use because it keeps nice and random. If you click the down arrow, there's also like a flip a coin thing and a spinner and all kinds of stuff. So if you need a 50-50 chance, you could flip a coin. I like it. It's easy. It's on my computer and it keeps things truthfully, statistically random. Versus when we rolled a dice and it hit Jill and both our guys died in World War I. Yours was on the 3rd of this month. Well, happy birthday. My birthday's December 30th. Oh no. I almost forgot for a second. Oh. I can't believe he died of embarrassment twice, Jess. That's awful. Like, I do believe it. It's Sims, but dang. For a second, thought we were actually playing. How long does this take? It takes time, Jazz. You want to build something cool? It takes a long time. We'll be playing on Monday, though. We're about done. You're welcome. Yeah, I think that works on mobile and stuff, too. If you put it up on your phone, I'm pretty sure you could do it there. I've never tried, but it's a good one. Building is a long process. If you weren't here for the orphanage build, we started that technically last October. And what, started playing it in March? Like, April? April? That's literally just melted stuff. How do I want to do this? I need to find a debug fence. That works better up here. And I don't know what all the debug fences are. You have chat up on mobile? Well, good. What are your zodiac signs? Well, I'm a Capricorn, a Capri Sun. Let's see here. I'm looking for fences. I'm assuming the game has more fences. We need something small, though, that fits upstairs. I don't know if that exists. I'm just hoping so. But it also has to look like wooden. Orphanage was such a big build, and the only reason it took since October was this would work small. We built it on Halloween, the shell of it, and I never planned to actually furnish it. So it stayed as a shell for a long time, and then months later I was like, you know what? Let's do an orphanage challenge at some point and start by doing this. We have half ones. Would these work? Actually, this might work if I flip them. Hold on. Ooh, that's on the other side. If I alt place that one, it might work. Let's try this. But yeah, so then we started furnishing, and there was a break in there, so it took a while, but we got there in the end. If you size down a fence and put 2 little ones over each opening, maybe? I don't know. You're a Capricorn. Capricorn. What? A Capricorn as well. Let's see. Wait, do I have it going through a window? I never moved the window, did I? That's one of our reasons it's glitching. Hold on. That's gonna change the outside look a little bit. Hold on. We'll put it there. Hee hee, silly windows, it's fine. Okay, put this down. I don't know. Oh, that's just a glitch because this is a roof piece. So we're gonna just have to ignore that line. And then I think it's fine now. It does overlap in here. And then this one has a post and this one doesn't. But wait, isn't there just a post? Hold on. I can make this side have a post. For twins, how do you roll for birth death of mom? That's a good question. I didn't think about that. I bet it would be upped, would it not? Because obviously that'd be much higher risk. We might want to try to figure that out. Or maybe double it or something. Ooh, that'd be scary. Although what you would have to do, I guess, is what? Have the baby first, because we don't know if it's twins till they're had. And then mom would die after the baby's born. That way you have the baby. If mom died. Well, yeah, I guess we should make that a higher chance and then triplets. Oops. So that looks like that. Then this needs to be like this. Your Sims are having twins, what do you do? I don't know, I haven't written that part. You could maybe double the chance, so if it's what, it's like a 2-point-something% chance, just double it. If you wanted a 5% chance, you could just roll a d20, and if it rolls a 1, she dies. And the Zodiac question, there's not any that I dislike. They all have their coolness. So technically this is like this. They're gonna look weird, but... Unless, is there just... What's this one? That's a different fence. What does that look like if you flip it? It's all handmade, so I guess if it looks weird, then it's fine. That one would be weird in the middle. What's this one? That's that. Let me just see if there's any other options, otherwise I'll probably deal with this one. Would he need to find a new wife to continue? Oh wait, I missed your question, sorry. What happens if mom dies before you have a male kid? As long as you had some female kids, you could make their husband's heir, if you wanted to. But if you really wanted to carry on the family last name and everything, then I guess you would have to remarry. As long as dad was still alive. I just kind of hope those things don't happen in my game, you know? But yeah, you can definitely remarry, especially if their spouse died. They could remarry. But then if one of your, like, say you had one girl and you're just hoping that they're gonna make it through childhood because mom died, and you don't get remarried, and then the girl dies before 10, then you're screwed. And that's when I say, if you don't want to restart your game, you let that person live so they can continue your save. That's gonna be the way I play. I'm not restarting. If the last person to carry your legacy is rolling to die, and they roll to die, I will not let them. You just need a first kid boy for insurance. You're gonna need like a few. We're gonna end up with 10 kids again just for insurance purposes, and then none of them will die. We're gonna have a bajillion family members. That would be funny. Yeah, you were like, well, the daughter married someone with the same last name as her, and the legacy continues. And that's where it is a game, and if you don't want it to end, just do something like that. Or if you know mom is dying and you've only had one kid and you're worried about it, then just be like, okay, she doesn't die, if you don't want them to get remarried or anything. They're for added difficulty, but if it's going to make your game less fun because you lost the sim you needed or really wanted, don't let them die then. I'm just seeing if there's any other fences, by the way. Like wooden fences in debug. Ooh, I remember these wood pieces. Most of our wood is like raw wood, but those are cool. Between Watson and Edward, there were 3 girls and we really wanted a boy. Yeah, because we started with twins. Theodore and Anne were born, and we were like, perfect, there's our heir. And then it was Charlotte, and then Arabella, right? So it was Anne, Charlotte, Arabella. And then Watson? And then we had twin girls, and then we had Grace, and another boy in there at the end. Was Edward the youngest? Or was Grace the youngest? Grace? Who's Grace? But it was hard. We finally got our 3rd boy for reassurance. Watson ended up being in there because Theodore died. Because he went to war. Only one went to war. And then Gilbert died. And then, yeah, Watson would have technically been heir, but Theodore already had a baby. Otherwise, Watson would have been heir. Which I'm sure we would have loved. Yeah, these were in the barn. They're good piece. That sounds good. Yeah, we have family trees and stuff too. If you join Discord and look in there, at the very end of decades, like the decades tab in Discord, I've moved the Montgomery stuff there, but not like removed it, so that if we want to look back on it, it's there. So all the family trees are in there, and then the photos that I did upload. So I was uploading screenshots as we went on for a while, but I have like 15,000 screenshots from that challenge. So they end when Emmeline died, currently in Discord. I don't know if I'll ever catch up uploading those because I'll probably focus on this challenge, but... Ooh, wait. Those are very old-fashioned. Did someone say family tree? I did. Ooh, these ones might work. Hold on. Look at these. Ooh. Those are kind of cool. It's crazy to think about how... Yeah, if Watson was heir, he wouldn't have been rich, although... Because I don't think we would have chosen him to be a doctor yet by the time if we knew he was going to be heir. So he probably would have been a farmer boy, Watson. Yeah, these are cute. I haven't really seen these. Those would work. There's lighter ones, but I like the darker ones. These look very homemade. And they don't, like, overlap as weird. I'll see if there's anything else. Otherwise, I might keep those. That's the same fence. No. I guess I could make this big. Hold on. Fence, fence, fence. Those are chain fences. Yeah, we don't want those. When you have toddlers, will you put them on the main floor since they can't get up and down the ladders? Yeah, they'll sleep next to the parents. And we very wow, words. End of week, like. We very well might run into where we don't have room for everybody. And that's when Pa needs to make an extension to the house. If we truly cannot sleep all of our family members, we will expand part of the house. But in the beginning, we should be able to squish people in. Is that almost... That's almost the same fence as that one. They reuse a lot of their own debug. I think that's gonna be our winner. It's nice, Jazz. Yeah, because there's those again. Look, same fence, just different pack. They just reuse their debug. This is a picket fence, but obviously we don't want that. That's a railing. I'm gonna go with the ones that are out unless something jumps out at me here. Because the new debug fences There's like a stone wall. Oh, look at the little bench. There's this. Is this the gate you were talking about? Hold on. It does look very gate-like. That's cute. That's a— oh, an open gate. Cute. A fox! Stick them outside. Toddlers can sleep in tents, although we probably wouldn't be putting up tents because they wouldn't have one. But theoretically, let's see. Toddler. Obviously, you can fit quite a few baby cribs around here. You could squeeze a lot of baby bassinets in, but if you have like a toddler bed, if you flipped them all this way, you could fit maybe 3 there, or if you flipped one this way and 2 that way, like you could squeeze them in. If you didn't need to access the ladder, you could put them in front of the ladder too. Like, we can move this stuff. If you had to, someone could sleep in front of the fire and you just move the bed there every night. We will make it work, because that's what they would have done. They would have just made it work. Little toddler quilts. It'll be cute. Alright, let's get rid of this fence. That's true, we could put bassinets upstairs because they would walk up. Just once they grow into a toddler, you'd have to move the bassinet downstairs before they aged up. I'm sorry, Jazz. That's probably on your end. I'm good. We fixed my stuff. Hello, Gay Snake. How are you? Yeah, when they age up, move them downstairs. If you have bassinets upstairs, because they can't carry them down. Otherwise, you would just, if you forgot, you would just teleport them and be fine. Alright, we want these not to glitch much because I don't want them to show through. And then I want to line these up as much as we can without it glitching. And since this looks so handmade... Hold on. They can go the same way, right? There we go. Hold on. Yeah, I have some little special bassinets that are handmade wooden ones. And then I have an invisible sleeping mod for babies, like an invisible crib mod, so that they don't technically have a crib and you can put them anywhere. I can call you Ash or Snake. Probably call you Snake then, since it's in your name. Easier to remember. I think that looks good. And it doesn't glitch on the outside, right? Nope. So this glitch isn't from a fence. That's because this is a roof. So that we'll just have to ignore. And then those look fine. Let's see what it looks like inside. I like that. That looks nice. Ooh. That looks good and homemade. That's for sure. Cool. I love it. Wow, 25 minutes went by like that looking for a fence. I think we're good. There's nothing else that I needed to fix. Oops. It's bootyful! I think we're all set. They have their tools out, although I might move these in. I've been debating on that, but I've decided right now I'm gonna move them in. There we go. Not forgetting anything? I mean, we've thought about a lot of things. Anything we do forget, we can add at any time and just say it was always there, or that we added it, or it was built, or whatever. Not against any of that. Some things that we added to the original Decades lot, I'm like, we're gonna pretend that's been there since day one. Because sometimes you just don't think about it. Or a new pack comes out with a cool item that you wanted the whole time. That's pretty amazing looking. I think I've done it again. Okay, we're gonna save. I'd say it's ready to upload. Oh, wait. Let me save again. I'd say it's ready to upload. And then what I'll do is what I did before is I just, every time something gets changed or enough things are changed, we just upload it again so that we have a constant copy of our new house. That's so cool. Look. Upload, upload, upload. Do exclamation point Discord, Megan. That's so cool. It's cute. It looks like a screensaver. I love it. Okay, let me save it. Oh, good. The picture is ugly. A picture does no justice because it's from the other side of the lot. Love. But, you know what it looks like. Okay, this technically has, we're gonna call it 2 bedrooms because it has a loft and then the downstairs. So it's our 2 bedrooms. And it has an outhouse, so it has 1 bathroom. And we will call it, the lot traits are all on as well. Those are correct. Obviously this is very modded. We called the other one the Montgomery Farm or whatever. Turn the lot over just for gallery. I don't even want to touch anything. I'd be too scared to flip it and have something delete. Montgomery. Oh, they're not the Montgomery, sorry. The Baudelaires. How do I spell their name? Is that how we spelled it? Anna, thank you for the bits! I want to hashtag something about Little House on the Prairie since it's built off that. Oh yeah, good idea. I'll say inspired by Little House and I'll hashtag it. Because it is a pretty good frame for Little House. Ooh, we could do it in a different save. We could try. Because what is the front of the lot? So like save this and then go in a different save, flip it. We can do that because I need to go in a different save to tour Nick's thing anyways. Yeah, people might be like, I need a Little House house. Hey, this one will do. And then they can just move the ladder and whatever to make it look closer. Then let me just go like this. Well, I guess I will save this one legitly for me, because if I place it down, if I ever needed it, I'll need a solid copy, and then I'll go flip it to upload it. The Baudelaire Farm, we'll just call it that. Just making sure it was spelled correctly. It would look so different out CC. I guess if you just wanted the house frame for the Little House part and downloaded it as someone with no CC, you'd have the shape of the house at the very least. You just wouldn't have anything inside. This is the... How do I want to do this? I always have issues describing things when I'm live. So give me a second. The roof and the chimney, oh my gosh. I didn't even think it would work. And the weird archways, like at least those are all in-game. So those would all load through. And as long as you had the packs, like the debug would all come through. Let's see. Then I need my hashtag. Let me make sure I have it correct. I will upload versions of our home to the Baudelaires. I will, Jess. And again, the hashtag I'm uploading to is not for you guys to upload to. It's for you guys to see everything. Like, our families and our house as it goes through. And then you guys have the Townie and Homes one. Little House. Little house on the prairie. Okay. Hold on. Yep, those are hashtags. How much money are we starting with? I don't know. I get to figure that out this weekend. Not much. Not much. And the value of their house means nothing to me because Sims is dumb, so this house was just built for them. Or they probably helped build it with their parents after their wedding. That's why they have a decent house to start with, because their parents already lived here, so it's not like they were brand new immigrants or anything. It's for organization, not us. Yes, exactly. But then you guys can look at it if you just want to see everything. Yeah, 12,000 or like 15,000 is the violin there, so it makes sense. We're just gonna do hashtag decades challenge, hashtag SKC Baudelaire. That should be fine. Okay, so this one I'm saving for me, and we're gonna go attempt to flip it in a new save on the same lot to see if we can get a good picture of it on the gallery. And then if you guys download it, it would be flipped, but as long as it has all the items, it'd be fine. You can just flip it back. I just don't want to flip it here and screw something up since this is our main save. Okay, we're gonna rename this Baudelaire Farm up in the corner. Alright, I'm going to exit to main menu, save and exit. Yes, exactly. Had I said that this was their first time being in this area and they were the first immigrants of their family, we would have started probably in a one-room tiny place. And I thought about that, but then since we're in 1700s and based on when people first walked through Salt Lake, Sault Ste. Marie, I've watched too many Utah vlogs, Sault Ste. Marie, we decided their parents were probably there first and then their second generation to their own family. And I don't think I'm gonna make their parents, but I could. It would just take more time. Like I could genetically make whatever parents of theirs were alive, but I don't know if I want to go through all of that, so they might just be imaginary parents because they'd be dying soon-ish, depending on how old they were. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a new game. And I'm going to use this one for whenever we tour and just when we need to do random things that don't affect our regular game. Hello. Stefan Hannah. That's his randomized name. Okay. Hello. That's hysterical. This way I can tour Nick's build here and I can go first flip this and upload. Started in spring. Maybe we should do summer. No, I guess it doesn't matter if we don't actually hit play. Yeah, we'll do summer just in case. Something we missed doing with this build is having a sized up baby. Yeah, we were pretty like on the ball with this one. We didn't fool around too much. I'm gonna move him right here. Thank you. And then you're just gonna stay here a second. You can live in this safe. I didn't even like size up a horse, nothing. What did I size? I sized up something briefly. I don't remember what it was though. Alright, I need this lot real quick, sorry. And build objects and everything should still be on because I have that on through MC Command Center now, so we should not have to worry about that any longer. Oh my gosh, look at the terrain on that lot. That's actually really cool to see. Okay. What we're gonna do is place this. Hopefully everything places correctly. Sometimes CC heavy builds with debug don't place correctly, but we can hope. I mean, it looks alright. It even has the little things. How's the inside look? All the items? It looks about right. Terrain's there. Okay, so if we want to flip it, is the front of this lot here? Or what picture is it taking? It's the side, isn't it? Because that's... Or is it the back? I can't tell. No, the back would have the pond. So it's the side like this, maybe? Is this supposed to be the front? Like they drive up here? Wait, where's the... I don't know. Or is it this side? No, because we would see the pond. It must be this side, I guess. Well, let's just try it. We go like this, right? And just go like this, and... It should be correct. Looks like it. I just always worry when you move things in Sims. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, wow! It's beautiful! Ooh. Let's see. And it looks best. What's it look like in evening? Look at that aesthetic. Wow. Look at it in morning. That's so cute. We'll do it in the brightest time since this angle, it makes afternoon look really bright. There we go. That should help. Yeah, so you can actually see what the heck this place is. And this is all the same. This is the same. Oops, 2 bedrooms we're calling it. Kind of. 1 bath, kind of. This is gonna be for uploading. Save new. Alright, that should be in gallery. Obviously, you can use it in your personal games. If you're a streamer, please don't stream this house. It's mine. But if you play it in your personal games, go for it. Assume that's obvious, but I figured I would say it. Okie dokie. Let's go do Nick's build. Finally. I'm gonna leave this here because I'll just use that lot in the future whenever we need to rotate after a big upgrade so that we can upload it. We'll put it there and rotate it. Nick, are you ready? You've been very patient with me and I appreciate it because I'm great at procrastinating and forgetting things. Or like remembering things but not wanting to do it right away. Yeah. How do I scythe the boom, right? No. Scythe boom? I remembered, I think. Scythe boom. Perfect. Okay. Which one is it? This one or this one? Or this one? or these? What have you been uploading? The first one? Okay. And then I already have move objects on and everything, so it should be fine. This is a cottage colonial home. 20 by 15. I'm assuming it goes in this world. Is there a certain lot you put it on? You could all of these. That's a 20 by 15. On the bottom, this one. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay, good. I know, I'm just waiting for the delay. I'm like, alright, there it is. Alright, so everyone watching, if you want to stick around and watch this, we'd appreciate it. This is Nick's build. He redeemed it with points. And then we're going to tour it. We will tour it in build mode because I have tab camera again. Actually, it's probably a good thing we didn't tour it. If we had toured it earlier this week, I don't even think it would have worked. So, it all worked out. It probably would have been like everyone would be saying lag, lag, lag. Look. This is cute. Is this what you built as soon as you got the new pack? Alright. Get ready. We're gonna pretend we're walking through the house for realsies. Yes. I like it. It's cute. Let me in. Let me in. We still have to do our shell challenge too. I have not forgotten. It's written on my list. Look. Aww. It's fantastic already. Aww. I love first-person tours. Little bathroom. Cute. Oh, and I have my ceiling mod on too. Makes it even more cottagey. Look at that. Oh, I love that. Alright, we'll go over here. Kitchen. See lots of new furniture. Nick's very good at building. He makes some really, really crazy builds, and then he can also build really seriously. He's very good. Especially since he typically does it without CC. Nick, do you even use CC? That's so cute. I love all the new items, because like obviously we don't get to use them in decades right now. But in the future, when we have a modern farmhouse, like, oh, it's gonna be cute. Someday when we get this fridge, you don't use CC, but you do for some builds. That's so cool. That was the bathroom. Living room. Trying to not make anyone dizzy, but I'm a little rusty on my tours. Little built-in cabinets. Lots of floral patterns together. That's cute. Wait. Did you put wood in there, or does it come with wood in there like that? That's cool. Jerry? I see Jerry. Okay, let's go upstairs. What are those built-ins? Those are a cabinet from... I don't remember from what, but they're like cabinets stacked and then built back. I don't remember where those are from. It is so cozy. Look at the little walls. Ugh. Some more built-ins. Oh, these are cabinets. Are those just cabinets down there, the long ones? Like from the kitchen? Upstairs bathroom. Ooh, that leads into somewhere else. Probably this bedroom. Let's see. Bedroom with the fancy typewriter. Okay, I think those are pantry cabinets. Looks like it. And then I think this goes into the bathroom. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was a person. How does Sim get in here? Cabinets. It's not built for anyone, just for fun. That's cute. That's a good way to use kitchen cabinets. Master bath. A nice tub. Some wine. I like the flooring too. Cute. Which door did we come in? Hold on. Don't mind the window placement. Oh, is it because of the outside of the build? Yeah. Balcony. Oh, cute. Sometimes you gotta do it that way. It's kind of like in our build right now, I had to place the windows all weird even though they look bad. Because, like, they wouldn't have been perfect. That's cute. Is there no hidden rooms? Is this a build with nothing weird in it? Nick, where's the hidden skeletons? There you go. That's a cute home. Hype it up for Nick. I liked that. That was cute. Nice. Oh, that's cute from the outside. That's like a sunroom with the dining room in it. I like it. If you guys want that, that's on the gallery. Under Scythe, boom, that's Nick. That's awesome, and it fits really well if you just had that in your game. Let's see. Let me make sure I give that a little favorite. There you go. That's cute. All right. Well, we went almost an hour over. Our build is done. We finally toured Nick's. We uploaded the build. Our people are done. Oh, if anyone's here who is wondering about the people and hasn't seen them, they're right here. You're welcome. Wait, that's the weird upload of them. They're right here. And they're Charles, also inspired by Little House. Kind of like I picked his name knowing that that was from Little House, but because it was on a list for the top French names. So it's a little bit of both. And then Madeline. And then their last name is Baudelaire, which, yes, is from Series of Unfortunate Events, but I did not pick it because of that. It just happened to be also from a list. And they're gonna start, and it's gonna be great. And we're gonna have so much to figure out, and there's gonna be so much beauty, chaos, sadness, and happiness, just like life. Ah, that was good. So we're gonna start that Monday. I don't stream on weekends. I'm gonna be working on rules this weekend. If you need any commands, you can always come back to stream and get commands here. You can also get links and stuff in Discord, or ask questions and we can help you. That's where we post all our CC and all of that good stuff. And if you miss us over the weekend, we're in Discord. But when I say we, I mean like, you know, the core group. The true Sunflower Squad is over in Discord. So, you can join there. Anyone can join. Yeah, it's gonna start. Let's go to the main menu. Hold on. We'll save this. So that's just gonna be my save. We're gonna call this tours and builds. Builds and tours, tours and builds. That's just gonna be for when we need to like place things and if we tour things. You get Monday off for playtime. That's even better. I'll try to be on time next week, but I make no promises ever, so I'll be here eventually. It'll be good. So I'm gonna work on my rules this weekend, and if you have anything to like, if you have questions about the rules or things to add maybe that I haven't added, like just let me know in Discord and I might add some of them. Some of the things that Luca, Jess in Discord, Luca here has said have helped me out, because I'm like, I didn't even think about that, so that'll help me write the rules more this weekend. Alright, I'm gonna go see who's streaming. I think that follow will come in. Is Minnie here? You guys can stare at her for a second. Oh, nice. My thumbnail right now is a toilet. Good. Glad that it's a toilet. Let's raid. Not really anyone's on my list. Not that we would raid. We're not gonna raid someone playing, you know, Madden NFL. You leave for vacation Thursday of next week, so you'll only be here Monday to Wednesday, but you watch the VODs. Yes, and as far as VODs go, if you are subbed to me on YouTube and your inbox was flooded, I apologize. Some of you unsubbed, but that's because I was catching up so that we can upload Decades VODs right after stream. That way, those of you who watch VODs, because people actually watch Decades VODs, can watch it on YouTube, and then it will help give me little pennies here and there. Not YouTube doesn't make much ad revenue, but every little bit adds up. So that's why I spammed your inboxes. I'm trying to find somebody new to raid in Sims, because no one on my list is playing something that would really be appropriate to raid right now. So we're going to do someone we've never been, which means we don't know how their stream is, if they're family friendly, if they're kind. We don't know, but we'll be kind to them and hope that they're kind to us. Let's see. Don't use the sub tab, you just use recommended, because if you watch someone enough, their content. Same. Recommended got really good on YouTube lately. I've been using it a lot. Just like the home recommended thing. And then I don't use subs as much anymore, which I used to only use the sub tab for YouTube. I'm trying to see. It doesn't look like anyone's playing Decades or anything. I'm looking for someone small and new. Let me see if anyone's tagged as family friendly to start. Not that we only raid family friendly, we do not, but it helps give us a little info. Nope, not really. Okay. Then we're just gonna pick one and hope for the best. Sometimes we raid new people and their first word is a swear word, and I'm like, oh, well, hello. How about, who are you? I don't know. I don't think we've raided them before. I don't believe so. Alright, we're gonna raid someone. They have 58 followers. They're playing Sims. They're playing Cottagecore Life. Again, no idea if they're family friendly or anything like that, so just raider beware. Let's get our raid messages out. And then I'm gonna go see Thomas outside before the sun goes down, and maybe go play on that Minecraft server tonight, and I can worry about the rules later, because I don't know if I have the energy to work on rules tonight. We're gonna raid someone new. Again, we will be kind. And hopefully they're kind to us. Okay? Brand new. It is for mature audiences. There you go. So there's your warning if you have a little kid next to you. We don't know who this is. Got it? I love you. I'll see you on Monday. We're gonna start gameplay. It's gonna be exciting. I'll see you in Discord. Yay! Say see you later, puppy. Yeah. You won't go outside? We're gonna go outside and see Thomas. You wanna go outside? He says, okay, Mom, see ya. Alright, guys, I love you. Have a great weekend. And let's go raid.
Of course it's the bartender. Good vibes. Caustic coin for good luck. Yeah.